Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing Pokemon X. This was kind of just like a spur of the moment kind of deal. Now, there was the poll last year about like longer streams people might want to see me do. And Pokemon X and Y actually scored dead last. It was behind Super Paper Mario, which we did. It was behind Yakuza, which we're going to be doing for a very long time. And it was behind Majora's Mask, which I'll admit I haven't done yet. I'm sorry to all the people who are rooting on third place, but I wanted to do Pokemon X and Y because, you know, Legend ZA drops in like half a year. And, like, I kind of just needed a game to, like, fill this specific, like, 3-week gap between, like, basically jack shit and the Switch 2 coming out. So, I was like, fuck it. Pokemon X and Y should be perfect for that. It should be decently fun. This is probably my least favorite Pokemon game. But not really. I mean, if I'm counting just, like, strictly mainline, no remakes, then yeah, this is probably my least favorite one. I probably still prefer Sword and Shield. I know, like, that's what people get stuck on, is which is worse, X and Y or Sword and Shield. And I guess it just kind of depends person to person. Sword and Shield is weird for me, because I, like... The main story is whatever, but I do really like DLC. I think the DLC of Sword and Shield is really fun. And it was, like, I don't know. I have, like, a lot of, like, memories associated with it. Like, being in college and, like, playing it with my classmates and, like, other people. That was fun. I have to admit, that was fun. I didn't really have that with X and Y. I was in middle school when X and Y came out. I didn't have friends in school. I was a fucking loser. So maybe that's not helping X and Y's case, is that I have a personal vendetta against it. But it'll be interesting to see how my opinion shifts of it. Because it's been many years since I have played Pokemon X and Y. And, you know, it's especially been a long time since I played Pokemon X and Y and, like, paid attention to the story. Because it's Pokemon X and Y, dude. The story of Pokemon X and Y? Come on. But, this is also part of the ongoing Poke Marathon. Oh my god, the last one I did was like over a year ago. It was when I did Pokemon Black 2. I didn't intend for there to be that big of a gap between them. I apologize. I thought I would be getting to these bigger streams like way sooner than I did. Again, that poll I did was in like May. I didn't get to Super Paper until January, and then I didn't get to Yakuza until March. And now it's May, and I'm just getting to Pokemon X and Y. Honestly, it's fine that I haven't gotten into Majora's Mask, because it looks like N64 Online will be getting some enhancements on Switch 2, so I can live with that. I can live with not having done that yet. Why don't we get started, though? You might notice that on this stream layout, I cover chat a little bit. I mean, when more messages are sent, that won't be a problem. But for now, I'm in the way. And that's simply because this is a tough layout to work with, the 3DS layout. I was trying to figure out like what's the best way to go about it, and this was the solution I came up with. You know, if bigger streamers than I can cover their chat a little bit, why can't I? Why the fuck can't I? I think this volume should be good. But yeah, Pokemon X and Y, let's go. My controller isn't being detected. There we go. Huh. I have a save file still? Where the fuck... What the fuck is this save file? Well, now I'm curious. Oh, I guess I finished the game. I can't press anything? Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yes, this team, that made me realize that half of the Mega Evolutions aren't available in the main game. Because I was like, oh man, I would really like a Mega Medicham. So much for that. So much for that. I wonder how old this save file is. I'm curious. If I, like, check my trainer card, will it show? I'm also gonna need to adjust the controls, because I can't be doing bottom screen shit. It's
Morgan,
from 2020.
you'll not believe what happened.
Wait, what happened? I thought you were at work.
I thought I was too. I mean, I work from home. I
Okay.
was in a call for like 2 extra hours due to like an emergency, right? But thankfully somebody else, some other person on shift picked it up for me.
I see.
I've also gotten my copy of Pokemon X on my, as a horror-themed 3DS.
Let's go.
It's just a really cool flower I like. I see that you're, like, definitely way further in the game than I am. I thought we were starting fresh files.
We are. I just, like, saw that I apparently had a save file, and I got curious. Dude, my controller is doing weird shit.
Okay, is this like a capture card, or is this a save... Is this a safe space?
This is from Citra. But don't tell Game Freak, though. It's okay,
Okay,
I have a real copy of it. So, they can't
I
come
also
at
have a
me.
real copy of it. I'm on Azahar, which, is like Citra 2. I noticed that I didn't have Citra on my current computer, so I had to, set that up.
My controller's doing fucked up shit with Citra right now.
Oh, shit.
It is, like, permanently stuck in a state of pressing the A button, even though I'm, like, not pressing the A button. I'm gonna have to reset the emulator. I'm gonna have to reset the game anyways to get it to fucking work. I don't even know what fucking window this is. This is, like, fucked up. Everybody knows now that I don't have a bottom half.
Oh, shit.
I feel more naked than I've ever felt in my entire life. I've taken showers where I feel more clothed. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. See, and now it's not detecting my fucking controller at all. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to play this with my fucking keyboard? Because Citra doesn't like my fucking controller. I had this set up so nicely, and now it looks all fucked up.
Morgan, you gotta eat a green berry.
I know, I know, I know. Why the fuck does it look like this? Sorry, everybody. I didn't think we were gonna have technical difficulties right at the start.
On an emulated game? Who would have guessed?
Listen. Listen. I don't understand how this layout got this fucked up.
I wonder if since my emulator is built off of Citra, I wonder if ours are, like, compatible, like, multiplayer-wise.
I don't know.
I'm also getting a lot of fucking stutter.
Yeah, I mean, Citra is decently demanding.
But look, it's not reading my input for my left and right stick. Honestly, I am gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to tinker with an emulator right now.
I don't blame you.
Maybe next stream I'll... For now, I will simply be watching. I will be watching.
I respect that. I respect that. I'm trying to get it set up the same way I had it set up before the stream. I think this might be it. I'm also gonna set keyboard controls, because fuck everything. Fuck all life on planet Earth.
Fucking, like, ordered... I caved in. They have the new flavor of Mountain Dew from, fucking Little Caesars. Even if it's shit pizza, I know. I'm a Chicagoan, you're a New Yorker. I've offended us both greatly by doing this. But I want to try that new Mountain Dew. And I thought, you know, if I'm ordering that, might as well order a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
But they decided to connect me with the furthest away Little Caesars possible. They're putting me here from, like, somebody that's, like, 7 miles away. Also, I just noticed the fucking... Oh, the fucking thumbnail you did for Undertale Stream 3 is so good.
Thank you, thank you. I'm quite proud of it. I don't know why the fuck it made me readjust the window. Am I gonna have to do this every time I stream this game? Fuck. This is gonna be the most annoying stream I've ever done, maybe.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna... Suddenly, it hit me again. Maybe I should try to configure the controls, but at least, like, configure them with my fucking... Let me see. Let me see. Does it work better with my... No, it doesn't. In fact, it don't work at all? Wait, let me see. Emulation. Configure. Controls.
Oh fuck, right, I have to reset this game. How do I do that again? It's like LR, select, start? No. Wait, it's LR, select, up. No. Reset Pokemon X. Up BX. Up BX. Up BX? Up BX. No? What the fuck? Dude, this is what happens when it doesn't let me use a fucking controller. If my fucking controller just worked.
Okay, I think I managed to configure my controller.
Oh, dude. I'm 20 minutes into the stream. I haven't started playing the damn game yet.
Okay. I can't believe when I first played this game, I thought it was a boy. It was like right at the edge of me realizing.
Same. By the time Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, though, I understood.
You actually beat me to the punch. Omega Ruby and Apple Sapphire, I actually still used a boy avatar, and then like I immediately regretted it like 5 months after.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe that this is the brownest your skin can go in fucking X and Y. The French are evil.
The French are evil. The fucking keyboard controls don't work either. What the fuck? Am I insane? Am I crazy? Why the fuck does this shit not work? Fucking Game Freak?
I love how you're blaming Game Freak and not the emulator.
Well, the emulator got shut down, so I gotta blame someone.
And that's why I'm using like the updated version that's been picked up by somebody else.
But that's the thing, the circle pad up isn't working either. The circle pad isn't working at all. Even though I have it configured. Oh my god, wait, is it because I was still in the controls menu? That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Oh, so the app that you're... Oh, wait, no, I see it. Okay. For some reason, the thing that you're streaming is just... Okay, now it's the top screen. That's so weird.
Up BX. Up BX. Up BX! Oh, wait, there we go. It was on the D-pad. Silly me. Silly goose. Oh my god, we can play the fucking video game now. Also, yeah, because I have the two screens separate, so I could, like, display them in OBS properly, you only get the top screen, unfortunately.
Hey, wanna try something?
Well, what are we trying?
I'm gonna have to DM this to you because I don't know if I want to post this. So this is... They have multiplayer rooms where you can simulate being in a LAN with somebody else. I can host a private one, but it wouldn't require me to send you my IP.
Well, this is Professor Sycamore. This is Augustine Sycamore, the Kalos region very own Pokemon professor. This world of ours is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. These mysterious creatures can be found in every corner of the world. Some run across the plains, others fly through the skies, and others... You're talking too fast, man. You're talking too fast. We live together with these Pokemon, lending our strength to one another to live and prosper. Let's get started with some quick questions. Are you a boy or are you a girl? What do you look like? I'll go with the middle one. Oh, I see. Would you tell me your name? It's me, I'm Orion. I can use the bottom screen. Let me get rid of mouse capture. It's breaking the immersion.
If I make a room that's public... Okay, if I make a room that's public, it crashes Azahar. Awesome. That makes sense. Seems like the servers that were used for fucking Citra multiplayer are definitely down, which makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I
Let
mean...
me see if I can make a private room, then.
Morgan, your adventure begins now. You are about to enter the beautiful Kalos region. Go meet many Pokemon and people and have a rich experience. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon! You speak too fast! He speaks way too fast. It would kind of be awesome if every Pokemon on that painting was in Smash 6. Smash 6 is actually just Pokken 2. Dude, they should make a Pokken 2. I would play that. I liked Pokken 1. I could just play regular Tekken, but nobody even likes the new Tekkens.
Yeah, also, Pokken's like... I don't know, Pokken's really fun. It's like an aiding game made by the Harada. Well, not even Harada.
It's made by the Tekken Tag team.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even Harada. So let me do emulation. Configure sound, because this level is a little high for me.
It's a Wii U. The gamepad even has a screen. It's so fucking funny that this game sold more than the Wii U did. There's a... Oh, fuck, hold on.
How the fuck do I get dressed? Is it just the mirror? Okay, it is.
Dude, my fucking phone! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we had a dream of Sycamore. We got high and thought of him. It's okay. We'll do a real thing with X and Y in multiplayer, which is that we'll just put our teams into Pokemon Showdown and fight later.
Okay, so we're not gonna do the other thing.
I feel like it's too complicated to set up, and like Citra, because like the original one got shut down, it's like I don't know how to set up all that anymore.
Okay. I would have to like
See the save file so I can put the right EVs and shit in.
Oh, you could always get PK Hex.
Yeah, PKX. I already have PKX. I was using that to find out my OT/secret ID in my runs for my Game Boy games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have to be green anymore. I don't have to be green.
Oh, who do I pick for this?
Morning, Morgan. You sure slept well. All rested up from
I know who I picked the first time.
It's about time you got going. Why don't you step out and say hello to the neighbors? Welcome to Vanderville Town. The name's Calum. I live next door. And I'm Shauna. Great to meet you. Guess what? We've come to get you. The renowned Professor Sycamore lives here in the Kalos region. I heard he has a task for 5 kids, including us. But I'm surprised he knows who you are. You did just move to Vanderville, after all. We'll wait for you in the next town over. And you know what? We're going to get a Pokemon. Come on, hurry, let's go. This is the funniest first route in the series. There's jack shit to do. It's just a straight line. Why even, like, differentiate it?
Honestly, why aren't these... Also, specifically speaking, is that song unique to that route?
It might be. Thought there was gonna be a post-game secret first time you played. The secret is you got swindled. Hey Morgan, this way, over here. We were just talking about you. Come on, have a seat. This is the meeting place, Morgan. I'll introduce you. Everyone, this is Morgan. Wow, Shauna's description was spot on. So, Morgan, this is Tierno. He can really tear up the dance floor. And this is Trevor. He's got a little shy, but he always gets perfect scores on his tests. Alright, nice to meet you. You know, I'd feel like we're a closer crew if we call each other by nicknames. Can I call you Lady M? What? No way, she's a little M for sure. Why am I immediately getting roasted for my height? I just started. So hi, Bicklin.
No, I'm gonna...
Dress up in this game is fun. This still has, like, the best character customization in terms of, like, the dress up.
I just told them to call me my fucking name.
What do you think, Trevor?
I was thinking maybe I could make them speak Japanese, but if you choose English, you're just, like, locked into the English keyboard.
Yeah.
Thankfully, that's not the case in Scarlet and Violet. And therefore, you can use funny letters from other languages and also name things in Chinese and Japanese.
Nice. You want me to nickname someone I just met? Shauna, you shouldn't put people on the spot like this. How about something low-key? Maybe something like M-Kins? What are you talking about? How is that low-key? You should decide what we call you.
Oh, this is like the hardest choice. I do think one of them is the worst choice, and I know that one of them's my favorite choice, and that's the one I picked, but also it's definitely, like, the fan favorite choice. And I really do like it, but I guess I'm gonna go with my second favorite.
I'm gonna have them call me Morg. Okay, Morg fits you perfectly. I'm sure we're gonna be great friends, so I'll call you that too. Hey, can we see the Pokemon now? I want to meet my new partner soon. I know, right? It was such a cool feeling when Trevs and I met our Pokemon. I hope you feel the same way we did. So we have Chespin, we have Fennekin, and we have Froakie. I'm gonna leave this to chat. Honestly, I'm gonna start a poll. Wait, where's my... There it is. Alright, I'm gonna do a 1-minute poll for which starter. Also, you can rig the poll as much as you want, so whoever's willing to spend the most channel points, they'll get the ultimate decision, I guess. But which starter do you guys in chat want me to pick? Out of the 3?
I'm not gonna vote on this. That's cheating.
That's literally not cheating. I already let everybody rig the vote. You're not cheating if you vote.
Yeah, but we're gonna be doing funny multiplayer, will we not? I've already picked my starter. I can make you pick the one that's weak to mine.
That doesn't matter to me. I'll just have to make a good team. That's all. Oh, the Chespin squad. The Chespin squad is rising up. Right now, Chespin has a very strong lead over the Fennekin squad. Froakie hasn't gotten a single vote. Nobody gives a fuck about Froakie at all. Which is funny because that's like the opposite of reality. Alright, we're picking Chespin. I don't know if I've ever used Chespin. Maybe once or twice. Would I like to give him a nickname? Oh, fuck. What do we name him? He becomes Chestnut. Becomes like the big fortress. Everybody pisses on Chespin a little bit, but he's like a little cute. He's like a little sweetie pie.
It is cute. It is sweet.
Craigslist, name of Matcha. Oh, I do like Matcha. That's a really cute one. We'll go with Matcha. So you've decided on the nickname Matcha? Okay, my partner is Froakie. Wow, we go together great. The two of us are just way too cute. Good to meet you, Fennekin. My name's Calum. Because of you, I could be a real Pokemon trainer. Thanks. Bro, it's an animal. It doesn't know what you're talking about. Pardon me, but
No,
I have
it
something
does.
from the professor as well. I have something that will help you understand Pokemon on a much deeper level. You see, the Pokedex I just gave you is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. The reason you get one is because the professor wants us to go on a journey with our Pokemon and complete the Pokedex. To put it another way, it's an important mission from the professor, I'm sure of it. Oh, lighten up, Trevs. You're way too serious sometimes. Morg, please take this with you too. It's a letter from the professor. He said you should give it to your mom. Did you fuck my mom, Professor Sycamore? What the hell? Alright, we're done with our errand for the professor. I guess Trevs and I will go look for Pokemon. Let's go, Trevs. I just moved into town and the professor's already writing letters to my mom? Like he's a fucking vet in the war right now. He's in the X and Y war. In Kalos,
Oh man.
kids are chosen to carry a Pokedex and go on an adventure. But you need to give that letter to your mom before any of that. Pokemon Gen 6 is the Tumblr generation. I like...
It is.
It kinda is, though. Morg, wait! You're gonna be my opponent in a Pokemon battling debut. Okay, little Froakie, it's our first battle. Let's win it with style.
I will be right back. It's
Okay.
pizza time.
Piece of time. I mean, you know, it's a little passé to say nowadays, but I mean, Professor Sycamore is like... He is like a little bit like Tumblr's sexy man. And I don't like to just like spread that around, you know, it's like... You know, it's passé, but I believe it in my heart. The Tumblrinas, they ate up Professor Sycamore back in the day. He was like the sexual guy. Not the most eloquent way I could have worded that, but who gives a fuck? Matcha grew to level 6. Hey, I wasn't done watching my cute little Froakie yet. You're amazing, Morg. Here, let me fix up your Pokemon. Say hi to your mom for me. My mom doesn't know who you are. We just got here. Dude, I love the pet Rhyhorn. Can you imagine just having like a pet rhino? That would be fucking crazy. So, what did you and the neighbor kids end up doing? Wait 1 second, Morgan. Is that a Pokeball you have there? You got your very own Pokemon? Lucky you. How about that? You're a Pokemon trainer now, too. Congratulations. Huh? A letter for me? It says it's from somebody named Sycamore. What could it be? A love letter? Wow, what lovely handwriting. What do we have here? A request. Oh, I see. Morgan, we've barely unpacked and all kinds of exciting things are happening. Okay, let's get you and Chespin ready for your journey. Here you are, Morgan. I even packed a change of clothes. My, what an unexpected turn of events. It's just like a sudden last burst of speed from a racer in a Rhyhorn race. You made friends, you met your Pokemon, and now you get to take a lap around Kalos. Oh, and don't forget this. Dude, like, why would you ever watch, like, a Rhyhorn race? Rhyhorn are not that fast. They're quite fucking slow, even. What the fuck is Rhyhorn's speed stat? Because it's, like, pretty abysmal, if I'm remembering correctly. Watching a Rhyhorn race is like watching paint dry. It's a 250-pound rhinoceros. This shit has a speed stat of 25. Low speed reflects their slow acceleration, but they can charge pretty hard, apparently. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. 25 speed stat is, like, pretty bad. The Undertale Rhyhorn race? Wait, true. This is Deltarune Chapter 5. You know how to use a town map, right? Yep. That's my girl. Select the town map from your bag whenever you want to use it. I don't know what this Professor Sycamore wants you to see on your trip, but taking a journey with your Pokemon is a really wonderful experience. Dude, my mom's room is so much worse than mine. What the hell? I get, like, the entire top floor to myself. My mom gets, like, a closet. It's fucked up. What a card. I guess Rhyhorn just wanted to give you a big send-off for your journey. Well, it has known you since you were born, after all. Good luck, Morgan. Go for broke, and don't worry. You'll have Pokemon by your side, so you'll be fine. Romac, where you fight Rhyhorn at this part? If you chose Fennekin, you're, like, kinda fucked. I mean, Rhyhorn's special defense is not great, so maybe it's fine. Also, I like Feel You, Ibarus. This does bring me to, like, very specific, like, 2013 Tumblr vibes. Literally when I thought the best thing in the universe was posting online. And unfortunately, I haven't gotten much better. Posting is still one of the best sensations. When you make a good post, it's a feeling like nothing else. Can we get a Tumblr dash capture in the bottom left? Dude, I don't know. Sometimes people put things on my Tumblr feed that would probably get me banned from Twitch. I'm not saying it's wrong for them to do that. I'm just saying that I might get in trouble. I think you do just get EXP for catching Mons in this game. If you set foot in a tall grass, a wild Pokemon will pop out. But you'll be fine because your Pokemon partner will battle for you. Okay, thank you. Hey, just so you guys know, a random fun fact about this game. This encounter will always be Pidgey. No matter what, your first encounter in this game will always be Pidgey. Dude, can you get Mega Pidgeot? Oh, I crit it. Yeah, this is a very remember the 90s sort of deal. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Pidgeot Mega Stone. Because honestly, Mega Pidgeot is, like, badass to me. I would use that shit if I could get it. Is Mega Pidgeot not even in this game? Is Mega Pidgeot from Oraz? That's crazy. Is introduced in Oraz? Damn. Damn! Oh, hi, Morg. Come learn how to catch Pokemon with me. Caitlin's mom and dad are amazing trainers. That's why he knows so much about catching Pokemon and battling. You can talk to about my parents if you want, but it doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm going to show you how to catch one now, so watch carefully. Didn't play Oras so you can remember which ones were in it because you didn't see them. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream Oras at some point, which is gonna be interesting because, world's biggest Pokemon Emerald fan, doesn't actually like Oras that much. But maybe I'll become kinder to it over the years. I mean, I am in, like, my mid-20s now. My opinions on stuff can change a lot from when I was a teenager. Being a teenager was, like, ages ago for me. Wow, the Pokemon went inside the Pokeball? Is she stupid? Seriously, Shauna, did you forget already? Your Froakie is in a Pokeball, right? Anyways, I'll share some Pokeballs with you too. Thoughts on Oraz's dex, adding all the Gen 4 Evos? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's cool. I don't have a problem with that. Pokeballs, do you think I can catch Pokemon with them too? If you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon around here, you'll probably catch it. Okay, if I find a cute Pokemon, I'll throw lots of Pokeballs at it, and then we'll become friends. Catching a wild Pokemon makes your Pokemon stronger too. Be seeing you. It was funny, I do remember that, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver also, like, only kinda did that. Dude, wait, a Diggersby with huge power, though? Wait, how do I know if it has huge power? Does Bunnelby have huge power already? Because Diggersby could be, like, our first party member immediately. Bunnelby, I mean, you can't go wrong with the classic Banui. You think Diggersby is ugly? I think he's cool. I think he's funny. It has pickup. Oh, dude. I don't think that's it at all. Oh wait, I just looked it up. Huge power is Diggersby hidden ability. So I don't know if we could get that. Damn. Huge power Diggersby could have been cool. Oh well, reach heaven through violence. When two trainers' eyes meet, you must die. Yeah, the first 3 remakes going strict to half and half to all holds barred. That's what we're having that happen again. Because BDSP is strict. Maybe the Black and White remakes will be half and half. And then whenever the X and Y remake happens, I guess that'll be going all crazy. Oh god, I don't even want to think about the idea of X and Y remakes. We're way too early in that. Black and White with King Gambit? Dude. King Gambit is such a pain in the ass to get to. Imagining getting King Gambit in fucking black and white when it's already, like, so fucking annoying to get a Bisharp. Oh, God. We'll catch Zigzagoon. We'll just catch, like, everything. If we get EXP from catching Mons, we might as well catch everything. Mystery gift unreleased that gives a Pawniard egg. And you know what the crazy thing is? That still wouldn't help. Because the problem with getting a Bisharp is that it evolves at level 52, which reasonably, you probably wouldn't finish the game at that level. Pokemon Black and White is like a RPG where you beat the game at like level 45. That shit is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Zigzagoon, your name is Stripe. Everybody say hi to Stripe. Wait up. I feel like something exciting will happen if I stay by you. I'll hear your Pokemon whenever you want me to. You want to know another funny fact about this game? This forest's layout is... This is Viridian Forest. If you've ever been to Viridian Forest, you've been to this forest. They were really counting on the Gen 1 nostalgia. I mean, you know. If you were there for Pokemon Black and White's release, you remember, like, there were people who were not happy about the fact that Pokemon Black and White was, like, exclusively new Mons. And it feels like X and Y is their way of trying to course correct and be like, no, wait, guys, we remember Gen 1. We like Gen 1 too around here, don't we, guys? Distinctly remember this part of the game and thinking, why is everyone running around?
Hello.
Hi.
Man, remember when this game released and they fucking did a mystery gift for fucking not Blaziken, Torchic with a Blazikenite?
Yes, and that was like speed boost.
Yep.
Dude, unironically, I would use that if I knew how to get mystery gifts in this.
Yeah, same.
I'm not
that was part of the
reason
why I chose what I chose, which was the first time I played it, rather. I chose Froakie. And I still love Froakie and Greninja. I know it's the popular one. I don't care. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, the rooster is France's animal, I think. But I also like Bulbasaur, so the second starter you get, I picked Bulbasaur.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had 3 starters, and they covered the Fire, Water, Grass core, which is nice.
True.
This dude's actually really fucking good.
Oh, it's really fucking good?
The Mango Rush Mountain Dew, that's only available at Little Caesars.
Oh, okay. I haven't been to a Little Caesars in so long. They shut down, like, the nearest one by our house, so...
Damn.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I mean, we live in New York anyways, so it's like... We got good pizza, like, up to our fucking noses, but... Sometimes you do just want...
you got the mango?
Sometimes you want shitty pizza. I don't really... I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew. I'm gonna be real.
How are you even a gamer?
I'm not. Don't ever accuse me of such a crime. Oh, hang on one second, Morg. Look what I found, Morg. I'll give it to you. I love puzzles, so I watch everything more closely than you might think. We found Shauna's personality trait, guys. She likes puzzles. Solve my forest puzzle.
It's supposed to, like, the drink is supposed to be sweet heat flavored. There's no spiciness in this.
I mean, a spicy drink kind of sounds fucked up to me. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm glad it's mostly mango.
I would not want to drink a spicy drink. That's like, I might as well just drink, like, barbecue sauce, or not barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce at that point. Oh, we're only using matcha right now. Similar to my other Pokemon, well, maybe not similar to my other Pokemon playthroughs, I kind of want to use Mons that, like, show off what X and Y has to offer. So it would mostly be Gen 6 Pokemon, but also guys that have, like, cool Megas or new evolutions. Were there actually any new Evos in X and Y? I guess Sylveon.
No. Oh yeah, Sylveon. Whoops.
We gotta use Sylveon, I think. On my transgender stream, we have to use Sylveon, I think. We're required by law. I don't remember when we get Eevee, though. Yeah, Megas did take up that mantle. That is true. This is
Fucked up that there were no Gen 6 Megas, and there was only one Gen 5 Mega. I guess there was the Mythical that got a Mega, but that's like...
yeah. Missed out on a free Pokeball? Fuck! Now I'm gonna have to spend 200 on a Pokeball. Fuck!
Bro, that's 200 whole yen. You could, I don't know, buy a fucking snack at the Cone Beanie with that.
I could buy a gumball. The yellow rat screed sickens me. It is funny that Pikachu just says Pika in this game. They kept it that way for a bit, too. It was up until, like, I think, like, all the way up to Pokemon BDSP, Pikachu did the Pika Pika, and then, like, Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet were just, like, Pikachu is normal now. Pikachu sounds like every other Pokemon again. Yeah, they did. They stopped Pikachu's cry. He doesn't sound like anime Pikachu anymore. He sounds like a Pokemon. Or like an in-game Pokemon, I guess. Haven't beat the first gym and you're holding out for fashion clothes. I respect that.
I don't want to catch any of these bugs. I'm gonna be real with you. Even if it's a decent design, you know, it can learn Quiver Dance, whatever. It's a bug. It's got that less than 400 base stats.
Yeah.
You look like just enough EXP for me.
I mean, the game is also easy as fuck, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's
I just want to catch up to your point. You're 15 minutes ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah, like, I'm just outside the forest now. So you're not actually that much further than me. I don't have to read through the dialogue that appears on screen.
Yeah. So, you got here first. Seems like I'm neighbors with someone who has a lot of potential. The way Pokemon move, it's just incredible. I want to show off some of that spirit when I dance. Tierno, could you think about something besides how Pokemon move for once? I mean, I at the very least respect them for making a character like Tierno instead of making his fucking character be that he likes to eat, he just likes to dance. Although, I gotta be honest, it is nasty work for them to have the one fat guy in the friend group have the fucking ice cream Pokemon on his shirt. That is nasty work. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that until now. We're all here. Let's go to Santaloon City.
Oh man, this was before Mega Beedrill was even made. Why is Weedle here? That Mega Beedrill appeared in Ruby and Sapphire, and like they didn't give Megas to Dustox or Beautifly. Why was that?
That's because Beedrill is God's favorite. What are you all gonna do? Why, look for Pokemon, of course. The professor did ask us to complete the Pokedex after all. And furthermore, different Pokemon preferred living in different places. Put it another way, it's a chance to find different Pokemon than the ones in the forest. I'll bet different Pokemon will use different moves. I sure want to see a lot of moves. What are you gonna do, Calum? I'm going to go to Santaloon City's gym and take on the gym leader. So, you know, Pokemon trainers test their strength by battling with the gym leaders at each Pokemon gym. Wow, you sure know a lot. I learned a lot from others. Here, I have something for you guys. Adventure rules. I wrote down 10 different tips every trainer should know. I'm so curious what his 10 tips are. Look in the rules if you're confused about something. Oh, this is great. I'm going to spend some time getting to know my little Froakie. What are you gonna do, Morg? Open the menu with the X button. Record progress with save. Throw Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Weaken Pokemon you want to catch. Use battles to make Pokemon grow. Heal at Pokemon centers. Buy more items than you think you need. Talk to everyone you meet for information. When you get lost, check your town map. Enjoy your journey with your Pokemon. Alright, thanks, Game Freak.
To be fair, this is a lot of people's first Pokemon game, which is, like, surprising to me. Guess it's not that surprising because it came out, like, 10 years ago. Now those people can finally learn how to, like, talk like human beings. But, like, I don't know, everybody's first Pokemon game should be Pokemon Emerald, I think. Or Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire.
That's true. I think Sienna's was Gold and Silver. She's a real connoisseur.
Truly. Actually, mine was Pokemon Stadium, which was still technically Gen 1, but I was 4 years old.
Yours
Yellow,
was
red,
Emerald
green.
Soul, let's go. My first Pokemon game was Ruby and Sapphire. And then I ended up playing all the other ones from there.
Yeah, same here, Morg.
Know a lot of other people
Mine
who
was
started
Ruby,
with X.
not... I also know a lot of older people who either started with X or got back in with X. And there's, like, Vinny, who's, like, incredibly weird and got back in with Sun and Moon. His Moon fucking streams were, like, legendary. Every day I think about Mahina Pia.
I mean, starting with Sun and Moon, or, like, I guess getting back into with Sun and Moon is kind of base. I have to admit. Sun and Moon is good, you guys are just mean.
Yeah? Okay, that tutorial is too long. I will admit that. But, like, the rest of that game
Fucking
is
every
so good.
every modern Pokemon game tutorial is too long.
I do
Alright,
think Sun and Moon drags it on for a bit. But some of it is, like, character building.
Exactly.
Like, character building for fucking How and character building for Lily, which is very important. So,
Listen.
like, I don't hate it that much.
A lot of the people who get on Sun and Moon about, like, oh, the tutorial's too long, oh, there's too much talking, and it's like, yeah, it's because you guys don't like to actually play RPGs, so you don't like to read. Sun and Moon is an RPG enjoyer's Pokemon game. They literally put characters in that game, and you hate it because it's a Pokemon game where you have to read. I'm not the one in the wrong, you are! Alright, everybody is like, oh, Black and White has the best story. Black and White's story is, like, worse than Sun and Moon's. I'm not afraid to say
I
it.
also agree on that, but I do like Black and White's story, because I have a strong affinity for N. I have a stronger affinity for Lily, but, like, still have a strong affinity for N.
My problem with Black and White is that not that it's a bad story, but it's, like, lopsided. It's like, N is by far the most interesting character, that he kind of just makes the other characters feel worse. Like, I do not care about, like, Sharon and Bianca as much as I do about N. It might be a little controversial to say, but... Listen, I like Bianca. She's, like, a fun character. Is she N, though? No.
Yeah.
Black and White feels like propaganda for a moral problem they made up for that game. That's, like, real as fuck. That's, like, true as fuck. I don't know. I think that Black and White has, like, the third best story in the series. I think Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet have it beat. Especially Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is genuinely, like, really well written.
I even like the Scarlet, like, if you count the DLCs as separate things, I think the DLCs are also high up there.
Yeah.
Even if I'm, like... What the fuck is that dude's name that gets the edgy haircut? I forget.
Are you talking about Kieran? My boy Kieran?
Yeah, Kieran. He is kind of an asshole, but, you know,
He is,
I do
but he's
get
my
him.
boy.
He has, like, a reasonable, like, 13/12-year-old's reaction to figuring out he's not the protagonist of this Pokemon story.
Yeah.
He's not the one who just gets special favor from all of the legendaries and weirdos.
Kieran's my...
And he has a crisis about it.
Yeah, Kieran's my son. I like that guy.
Fucking Gladian's my son.
I'm sending Kieran off to his first day of evil school.
I think he failed that because he's not evil, not anymore.
I will say, I do like the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. I think the epilogue is kind of really bad. Like with the
are you talking
Pecharunt
about
thing.
the Mochi?
Yeah.
Oh, the Mochi, or are you talking about the meeting at the Crystal Lake?
No, I'm talking about the Mochi. I think,
Okay,
like,
yeah,
I
the
don't know.
Mochi's-
Everybody in that epilogue chapter acts, like, slightly, like, Flanderized. It was, like, very weird to see. It's actually not okay for a streamer to dislike Kieran. Alright? Because you know that, like, most streamers on that website, if they found out they weren't the protagonist of Pokemon, they would probably lose their shit. Alright, I don't respect that person. I don't respect them at all. They named their Ogremon Kieran sucks. They're beefing with a 12-year-old. They're beefing with a 12-year-old. Want to be the professor's assistant rival in a game so bad? That could be dope, to be fair.
It's really funny that Hop has his own set of cards in the TCG, and he just gets to have Zacian.
God.
Which technically makes Shield canon to the card game, I guess.
Let's go! Alistair is canon! I love that guy. That guy is also my son.
Who's Alistair? Oh, the weird guy with the mask.
Yeah, he's the Shy Guy mask. He's so cute. He's my son. He's like fucking 7 years old and scared for his damn life. When do we get an Eevee in this game? I'm wondering, because we're gonna have to do the friendship grinding to get a Sylveon.
Oh, it's affection. You have to use the fucking touchscreen stuff.
That's what I meant, affection.
Yeah. Can you get me into Blaze range, please? That'd be nice. Oh, I guess I just revealed who I picked as my starter. Inverse battles were funny. They're not good, but they are funny. And there's a lot of like Pokemon Showdown ladders built off of it because people think it was funny and fun.
Damn, there is like no good fashion at this shop. Route 10? You know, that sounds like that's far away, but actually, if I'm remembering Kalos properly, that's not actually that far into the game. Hold on, let's use the town map.
I still only have one Pokemon.
I also only have one Pokemon currently.
Didn't you just catch an Azurill?
That doesn't mean I'm using it.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to get the EXP. Yeah, Route 10 is not that far into the game. It's like 2 gyms in. That's not bad. That's not bad.
What's up, that's X defenses.
Kalos suffers a bit of that Sinnoh badge placement. That's like real as fuck. It does take a long time to get between certain gyms. The Rising Star.
Rising Star is a cute trainer class, just like a halfway point between a lad and a lass and fucking ace trainer.
Yeah. It's too bad they're no match for my Chespin. Let Leo. We're gonna have to decide what Kanto starter I get to. And I'm putting it out there right now. I am vetoing Venusaur since we picked Chespin. I'm sorry to all the Venusaur fans, but you could watch an older stream of mine. I'm pretty sure I used a Venusaur in, like, Pokemon Yellow. Alright? Venusaur fans are not starving. This is where they were getting a hand of trainer models. Some of them don't look like the artwork. Yeah. I do, like, unironically, I do actually like the PNGs in this game. I really like the trainer class art. I don't care that it's not like, oh, it's not like a 3D model. I don't really care about that. I think it looks nice. Sorry.
Wow, wow. I'm fighting the trainer you fought like 3 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Goldie and Meryl, I'm so sorry. I'll get you healed up.
And everybody here has water Pokemon, huh? Pain in my ass. I guess it's to make up for the fact that the first gym's a bug type, so if you picked a grass type, you're like having like strange troubles there because of that.
Yeah. My dog with a human mouth. It's so funny that Lucario is a dog with a human mouth.
Yeah, just like those characters from Bitch Fartman's TV show.
I think Lucario looks better than Tough Puppy. Well,
I do think it does, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Tough Puppy is kind of clean, though.
Tough Puppy is like... You know what Tough Puppy is? Tough Puppy is the fucking, like, chill guy who don't give a fuck. Hey, an Azurill, are you gonna be the one with huge power? If you are, you get to stay on my team.
Damn, you're gonna have another team member? Meanwhile, I'm still rocking Chespin. Tough Puppy is a cartoon in the world of iCarly. Honestly, that would make sense to me. I forget that the Tough Puppy is voiced by Spencer.
Please, no France or Canada. Quebec.
Did you only just notice that was the title?
Yeah, I did.
I always think about that post. It's like one of the best posts ever. I can't wait to reuse this title when they make Generation 17 Quebec. Flabebe is kind of awesome. I'm going to be using Sylveon, though, so I've already got my Fairy type locked in.
Ah, it's thick fat. Well, time to catch another one and then put this one in the box.
You got the Meryl from the Fat universe.
Dude, I'm from the fat universe.
You and
It's
me
okay,
both.
Meryl. I know how it feels.
If you beat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll give you some dusty old roller skates. If you had to do a Pokemon battle to win one disgusting old penny, would you do it?
I mean, yeah, I love Pokemon battles.
Keep in mind, the penny is really disgusting.
Do I have to take it if I win?
Yes.
Fuck. That's tough. Man, I like Pokemon battles, but like, if it's that disgusting, I don't think I'll do it.
The coin is hairy. Dude,
I can't
a hairy
believe
coin.
both of them are from the Fat universe. Oh man, I'm gonna have to catch a third one.
You gotta enter the buff universe.
That's also the Fat Universe is the thing.
Wait.
Bunnelbees doesn't get huge power except as hidden ability, right?
Yeah, it's a hidden ability.
Also, I don't really care. Bunnelbee's kind of boring.
No, Diggersby is cool.
Diggersby is cool. I don't particularly jive with Bunnelbee.
If Diggersby has one fan, it's me. If Diggersby has no fans, I have died. I do remember Pokemon Quartz. From way back in the day.
That's an old fan hack, yeah. I was thinking about the other one. What's that Pokemon fan hack? Unbound. I played, like, the Unbound demo, and I really liked it because it was just the Battle Tower. And it was really fun. And then I played the actual game, and it was edgy, and I don't like when... I really don't like when fucking ROM hacks are edgy. It's, like, stupid. See, everybody's like, oh, it tells more mature storytelling. No, it doesn't. It's telling more immature storytelling. It's pretty bad.
Dude, honestly, shout out to Alpharad and his team making Super Mario Mon and not having it be, like, stupid. Like, dude, what if mushrooms were weed, though? It's like, it's just, like, played pretty straight. It's like, yeah, this is if Mario was Pokemon. Heard they unedgied Unbound.
Oh, shit. That might be cool. If they unedgied it, I might try it.
It's funny because I like Pokemon Snakewood, but part of the reason I like Pokemon Snakewood is that it is kind of bad. It's charming to me. I like that it's not very good. Alright, is that a crime? Is it so wrong?
Is Impish minus attack? Or is it it's minus special attack? Oh, thank goodness, right? Just need to double check. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could check in the menu. So bad it's good? It kinda is so bad it's good.
I also like Snakewood because it's... like, that's the point. See, like, the thing with Pokemon is that I 100% like get wanting to go past what Game Freak generally does, but also like you gotta do it right? Like some people ain't doing it right, and I think maybe they should do it better.
The thing is, there's like
That's
interesting ideas you could take with a more mature like interpretation of Pokemon. The problem is that people go too off the rails with it. Like, I mean, we were literally talking about like examples of like cartoons that could like easily be like adult shows. Like regular show and Adventure Time. Adventure Time going from Fiona and Cake is so natural that you forget that it's even like an adult cartoon. Like, it is literally that natural of an evolution, and, like, you could probably do that with Pokemon. If you knew what subjects to tackle in universe, you probably could make, like, a very good, mature interpretation of Pokemon. The problem is that everybody's interpretation of mature Pokemon is, like, the evil team comes out with a gun and, like, shoots guys, and they're like, we're shooting people, and we're killing them. And it's like...
See, the good interpretation of an edgy Pokemon is Pokemon Colosseum. They've already done it. It's already pretty good.
That is true.
I like Pokemon Colosseum, and I think it fits well with the Pokemon universe. And it does, like, the only time where I feel like it's, like, scraping against it is the fact that you meet Rui after Rui was in a body bag, which is, like... yeah, that might have been a bit much. Like, being a kidnapping victim and then being in a body bag is kind of a lot, but it's, like, eh. Oh yeah, and Legends. Legends Arceus is also pretty like decent in maturity.
That determined expression, that glint in your eyes says you're up to the challenge. It's fantastic, just fantastic. Is this your first time challenging a gym? Fantastic. Whether it's the tears of frustration that follow a loss or the blossoming of joy that comes with victory, they're both great subjects for my camera. Fantastic. This'll be just fantastic. Now come
Oh my
at
god,
me.
she fucking takes a picture of you if you lose. She does a cringe collection snap. Holy shit.
Pictures that you look at and you hear the SpongeBob boo-womp. My lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. Alright, now watch me click rollout and win the gym. Yeah, keep doing quick attack. See where that gets you. Yeah, keep doing bubble. See where that gets you. I do like the gym theme. It's pretty good. It's a more low-key interpretation of a gym theme, but I like it. Is she stupid? Why is she not using bug moves? I have my fucking grass guy out. Now you're dead. You could have prevented this. You fucked up. Now Matcha killed you badly. You and your Pokemon have shown me a new depth of field. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Oh, Matcha is evolving! Let's go! My weird round sun. Young trainer, you. No, it wasn't you alone. You and your Quilladin have shown me a whole new depth of field. Fantastic. Just fantastic.
I know what this person's favorite word is.
With that bug badge, Pokemon up to level 30 will listen to your orders in battle. Yup, even if you get them from trades. And here, this TM commemorates your win against a pro photog like me.
It's insane that they start off with, like, yeah, this lets you use Pokemon up to level 30. Should have been 20.
Using a TM like that one lets you teach your Pokemon some new moves quicker than a shutter set to 1 in 1,000 can snap shut. TMs are some of the best gear around. They're point and click easy, and you can use them over and over again. Oh yeah, this is not the first Pokemon game to do it, but this continues the tradition of infinite TMs. I say tradition, they kinda got rid of it, but at the same time, they kinda still have it. In Scarlet and Violet, you have to collect resources to get TMs. You must collect resources. Build resources.
You must collect additional pilot.
True. Whoa ho ho, would you look at that bug badge? Nice, very nice, future champ. I bet that Schmancy Pants professor who gave you your first Pokemon would be amazed to see it. After you heal up your Pokemon in the Pokemon Center, why don't you head up on over to the Pokemon Lab in Lumio City and show it to him, huh?
Oh yeah, technically speaking. I'm now at a threshold where my fucking Blaze is active, right? Gotta milk that shit for what it's worth. My Sliders is level 9, by the way.
Yay. Oh, you are, aren't you? You're one of the kids who got a Pokemon from Augustine Sycamore, right? Would you look at that? You got a bug badge. Looks like I might have a new scoop. To beat Viola at your young age, you really are something, aren't you? Oh, sorry, I never did introduce myself, did I? I'm Alexa. The gym leader you just faced, Viola, is my younger sister. I work as a journalist myself. Here, why don't you take this to celebrate getting your first badge? Here it is, the most controversial thing they have ever added to Pokemon. And don't say, oh, what about Brexit? That's something they took out. That's not something they added. Alright, be mature.
Are we using this or not?
Yeah, the game's kind of like... It's like both built around it, but not built enough around it. So I'm just balancing it out to like, I'm gonna use it. It doesn't matter that much to me. I'm not gonna spend my time trying to balance it out. I work at the big publishing house up in Lumio City. Feel free to stop by any time if you have the next big scoop to share with me.
What version of the game is this? Are we allowed to save in Lumia City? I think mine might be 1.0.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna be saving for a bit anyways.
You know, one thing I also liked about the Scarlet and Violet DLC is that the Terra Dome was actually like genuinely kind of hard, to the point where I was seeing people who were like, yeah, I'm like getting whipped by these people. They're all like level 80, and you know, they might not have held items or use items in battle, but they have legitimate double strategies inspired by VGC, so it's like,
yeah.
Oh, it's fun. I think that might be like the best DLC they've ever released. Though the second DLC for Scarlet and Violet, for Sword and Shield was also pretty nice.
I think the Terra Dome beats it. IMO.
Yeah. I just don't like that the Terra Dome doesn't let you shiny hunt legendaries while the DLC for Sword and Shield does.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a shiny hunting pervert, so I'm fine.
I am. Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA made me. Legends Arceus made me a pervert for that.
That's crazy,
considering
considering shiny hunting is worse than ever in Scarlet and Violet.
What do you mean? Shiny hunting is so fucking easy in Scarlet and Violet.
People always complain about how, like, multiple shinies are just too hard to see on the overworld. And they don't, like, make noises or anything.
Okay, but you can see them in the overworld, and that in and of itself makes it, like, one of the easiest ones. You're no longer relying on probability, you no longer have to mash through battles with non-shiny Pokemon. You just find the shiny one and then do it. And unless you're, like, if you're actively hunting for lame shinies that don't look that different, then that's on you. But I was even able to get, like, a shiny Cleffa this way. And Cleffa versus, like, a non-shiny Cleffa is, like, very, very not different. Like, you just have to compare it to all the other Pokemon around it. I don't know.
I suppose.
Scarlet and Violet is, like... I like Scarlet and Violet. I like Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. I also like Scarlet and Violet. I'm not gonna mince my words. That shit's fun.
I mean, Scarlet and Violet, strictly speaking, are the best, worst games ever.
I feel the same way about Sonic Frontiers. Which came out the same year as Scarlet and Violet.
The thing is, like, Sonic Frontiers is, like, structurally sound. Sonic Frontiers is not being crushed under the weight of existing. It's just, like, a different interpretation of Sonic, IMO. more so than actively being like, oh, it's really good or really bad. I like Sonic Frontiers. I do think that game is good.
When does Azrael learn a physical move?
I don't know.
I want it to learn, like, I don't know, tackle, some shit. Anything.
You might have to evolve it into Meryl, honestly. Because I think Azuriel's moveset is kind of dire.
I mean, evolving it to Meryl is just friendship, right? So it might happen sooner or later.
Yeah, you just gotta keep
Walking
running
around with it and evolving it. Oh, and I learned Charm. Charm is good.
It gets Slam at level 20. Oh boy.
Lol. Yeah, this one's not gonna be an Azrael by level 20.
Slam is like one of the funniest moves ever because it is just like strictly dog shit. Oh, it gets bounced at level 23? Let's go. I mean, honestly, that's fine in single player because like fucking nobody switches out on 2-turn moves.
Meryl can't learn bounce. I mean, I don't have a flying type, but I'm not gonna keep it level 23. That's some work, you know?
Yeah. It's too much. Why does this guy want to put roller skates on my mons? Give me a break. Isn't that what Karina did? She didn't put roller skates on her Lucario. She put a Mega Stone on it. Alright, let's be mature. Karina
How's
did
that
not...
different from roller skates?
Dude, I did not see Lucario slipping and sliding around on skates, okay? They needed gimmick mechanics for single gym battles. That's kind of real, though. They should do that. You played the boring version of the game? Oh, so now we're gonna get into, like, every copy of Pokemon X and Y is personalized. You know, in my version of Pokemon X and Y, when you got to the 3rd gym, the Wario apparition showed up. Yeah. I see what your end game is. Yeah. We need to play the Super Mario 64 co-op at some point.
Oh, yes! That's, like, one of my favorite things to do, like, once a year.
I've been, like, thinking about it, and especially when I've been watching Dynamo's, like, Mario-a-thon recently, I've been like, dude, I would want to play Mario multiplayer.
I do like the stream avatars are, like, fucking hidden by that second screen. I just noticed that.
Oh, they're being partially hidden by it? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, it's their choice to hide behind it, alright? Trusting you is my decision, breaking it is yours.
Drinking more of this weird-ass Mountain Dew, kinda feel this spicy. It's very, very light.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hate it. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, it's for when you guys need your privacy. I had to adjust the chat setup quite a lot to make it, like, look decent for the stream. Oh, fuck, why did my internet just disconnect? Oh, brother, why? What?
Oh, Morgan? Hello.
Hi.
You've returned to us.
I don't know
Just
why
after...
that happened.
Morgan has BRB'd.
Morgan has exploded badly. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I don't know why that happened. What the hell? I get back online and suddenly Jen is trying to kill everyone.
Damn, that field went mass bomb.
Fucked up. It's fucked up. You know, somehow I didn't realize that rollout made contact. For some reason, my brain didn't think that was possible. You really love Pokemon. You like Pokemon, don't you, Squidward? Hello there, have you ever heard of a Pokemon called Flabebe? Oh, I see, it's registered in your Pokedex. That is what I would expect from one of the professor's hand-picked Pokemon trainers. Flabebe is now, brace yourself, a Fairy-type Pokemon. Fairy-type is a new Pokemon. This turned the entire type matchup system on its head. And we've been battling Fairy-type Pokemon against other types of Pokemon at Professor Sycamore's request. My name's Cinna. It's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. I'm Dexio. 2 years ago, Professor Sycamore entrusted me with a Pokedex. You could call me a Pokemon Voyage veteran. If you'd like, I'll show you the way to the lab, so come along now. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's get to work!
Oh, Presto is evolving.
So how are you and Quilladin getting along? The more you walk around with your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. Here, this is the TM for return. This is a move that gets more powerful when your friendship with the Pokemon using it is strong.
Ooh, that'll be good on my Meryl. That'll be very good on my Meryl. I'm so sad they took this move out, but I get it.
Oh, which move?
Return.
Oh, right. Right through this gate and you'll be in Lumio City. Go on already. I don't get why they got rid of Return.
It's because they changed the friendship mechanics completely so that they merged friendship and affection. And they didn't... I guess they didn't want to give somebody, like, a 102 base power move that you could use, like, the moment you got a Pokemon. IDK.
Just put it in the late game, coward.
Yeah, I guess.
It's that easy. I'll go ahead and wait in front of the lab for you. Follow her that way to the lab. Completely forgot about these two. It's funny, because this is not even their only appearance. They show up again in Sun and Moon. Except they're shaped like normal people in that game.
Mm-hmm.
This building is the Sycamore Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside. You've traveled a long way from Vanillville Town, but you're finally here. The professor can't wait to meet you. You can find him on the 3rd floor, so hop in the elevator. This is like a very precarious looking elevator that can also only realistically fit one person. So, we finally meet. Fantastic. You're here. Come this way, won't you? Everybody in this game thinks everything is fantastic. Many thanks for coming all the way from Vanderbilt Town. I'm Professor Sycamore. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. How is your Pokemon journey going so far? Have you met many different types of Pokemon? Fantastic. Let me have a quick look at your Pokedex and see. So you've seen 30 kinds of Pokemon in Central Kalos, then. Oh ho, the pages are getting filled in. It's starting to look good. Well, now, you do have a certain... I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to speak French.
Je ne sais quoi. It's je ne sais quoi.
I see. I have a good feeling about you. At first, I was thinking of choosing only one child from a town when I was deciding to give a Pokemon to. In Vanderbilt Town, it was going to be the child of a veteran trainer I know. About then, I learned that the Rhyhorn racer, Grace, and her daughter were moving here. Here in the Kalos region, you're far away from everything you used to know. That really hit me right here. Then it hit me. I should give you a Pokemon and have you travel around Kalos. Hi, Professor. It's Shauna. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Fantastic. Now let's all have a Pokemon battle. Your opponent shall be me. Shall we start the battle? Just so you know, I'm not that tough. Just so you know, I suck ass.
I just caught one of the best Pokemon in the GCG right now.
Which Pokemon? Oh, I'm still paralyzed. Fuck. They didn't let me go to the Pokemon
I just
Center.
caught a Badoo.
Fuck, yeah.
This shit's gonna make sure my opponents never use item cards.
Yes. Okay, let's use roll out. Come on, Matcha, you got this. Charmander, you're no match for my rollout.
You'll move first because you're paralyzed, right?
I used Paralyze Heal. Don't worry, I'm always in control. Why the fuck is Professor Sycamore hitting me with the level 10 shitters? Come on. Grow up.
Hey, he said he wasn't that tough.
Well, he should get tougher. You're too much for me. You're really something, aren't you? I think I've about figured it out. Figured out what? Morgan, you are an interesting Pokemon trainer indeed. It'd be fantastic if you took another Pokemon with you. Here, pick one. Alright. I'm gonna leave this to a chat vote again, but before I put the poll up, I'm going to make a case for Charmander. And basically, the case is, I've never used Charizard on stream. I've used Venusaur in Pokemon, Yellow. I've used Blastoise twice. But Charizard has been neglected. Now, I said I wasn't going to put Bulbasaur on the poll. I'm going to do it anyways, just because it's funny. And if Bulbasaur wins, I guess we're not using the second starter. So I'm putting my bid in. I think Charmander should win, because Charmander has not gotten his day on stream. But you could choose Squirtle. We could use Blastoise for the third time. You know? You can do whatever you want. I can't stop the chat vote. I can't do anything about the chat vote. You guys can pick whatever you want. Right now, though, the votes are looking in favor of Charmander. So it's a Charmander sweep currently.
You know what? I did catch a Pokemon with like a. Wait, you know what? I got another one. I'm gonna re-catch this Budew and see if it's got a nature that I like better than Adamant, because Adamant does not bode well for a Budew.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Alright, it's a Charmander sweep. It's a Charmander sweep. 100% of the vote. Charmander, you're finally having your day. By Stripe. And this is Charlie. Charlie the Charmander. Oh, we get Charizard Mega X, which is the physical variant.
Ooh, this one has a plus special attack nature. Hell yeah.
Hi, Professor
I guess the
Sycamore.
other silence is gonna go into the box now.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Everyone is already here. See? Wonderful, everyone's all here. So now that we're all here, I'd like to say a few words. Be the best trainer you can be. At the same time, remember to have fun traveling with your Pokemon. Also, I want you to ask for your help in solving the Kalos region's biggest Pokemon mystery.
Mystery dungeon.
Sorry, slip of the tongue. The secret of and potential of Mega Evolution, a new kind of evolution that occurs in battle. That's why I gave you that Mega Stone just now. It's an important clue. Mega Evolution? What should we do about the Pokedex? Trevor, my lad, if that's what best trainer means to you, then I want you to go out there and complete that Pokedex. Mega Evolution sounds really interesting. If you're investigating Mega Evolution, why don't you check out Camp Here Town? That town has a lot of history. You might find a hint there. Now listen, if you visit many different places to complete the Pokedex, you will probably see Pokemon with many ways of living and meet many people with many ways of thinking. First, accept the ways of living and thinking that sometimes conflict on your own, or with your own. And think about what's really important. This will truly broaden your horizons. I think being different from others is part of what makes me special. Maybe I'll never die because I'm special. Mastering Mega Evolution will definitely set me apart from other trainers. It's so funny how much they emphasize Mega Evolution in this game and how good it is and how cool it is, and then in Sun and Moon, they're like, yeah, if you Mega Evolution your Pokemon, they fucking hate you. So, I will be able to meet them soon then. Yes. The children chosen by the professor. I wonder what potential they have. And here's one of them now. That's Morgan. Morgan, come here a sec. Oh, you received a Pokedex from the professor then. How wonderful. That is a wonderful thing indeed. You are one of the chosen ones. I am Lysander. I've tried to learn as much about Pokemon as I can to help build a brighter future. Professor Sycamore has taught me so much. Oh, I see you have a Holocaster. Knowledge is power, after all. Put it to good use. Now listen, it is vital that this world become a better place. And the people in Pokemon chosen to make the world better must work tirelessly to achieve this goal. Well, I'll be off. Please give Professor Sycamore my best. My desire. It is for a more beautiful world. Damn, this guy looks really nice and not evil at all. Still, I wonder what kind of beautiful world Lysander desires. In this great big Kalos region, there are many different Pokemon. I hope getting a Pokedex gives you a chance to learn about them. Morg, there's a place I want to go check out, so I'll see you around. There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll wait for you in Cafe Soleil, neighbor. I wonder what Kalen wants to talk about. Why couldn't he just use the Holocaster? No clue, but it seems hush-hush. I am curious about what's going on, but we should probably stay out of it. Hey Morg, to get to Camp Here Town, leave the lab, turn left, and go straight. That Cafe Soleil Kalen was talking about is over that way too. Dude, I should use Aegislash. I just remembered that's like a X and Y guy. I should use Aegislash. That guy is so cool.
Oh, it is so cool, and I might also use him. Ugh.
I respect that.
It is. It's like probably one of the most popular Pokemon from this region that isn't like a starter.
Yeah.
Or a Mega, obviously.
Lumio City may be very large, but if you stay on the main streets, you shouldn't get lost. I'm gonna go on a little walk. The streets sure do wind and wander here. Oh, just so you know, Campier Town and Cafe Soleil are over this way. True, Sylveon is definitely one of the most popular Mons of this region,
Oh yeah, that's
too.
true.
Dude, you know what's funny? I'm kind of, like, remembering some of the Mons that are in this region. I'm like, man, why the fuck am I using Charizard? I might not actually use this Charmander.
It is kind of outclassed by the other fire flying type from this region, huh? In some ways. This was like the only time that Pokemon was good. And then they had to nerf it to the ground for Gen 7.
To be fair, though, it's only good with its hidden ability.
That's true.
Like, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, and I kind of want to use Hawlucha. And then that'd be double dipping on flying, and I'm like, oh man, do I want to use Charizard that bad? I have to use a Mega Evolution. How many Mega Evolutions are available in the base game and not post-game?
Like, I don't know.
Because it's not as many as you would think.
I mean, you can always use the Lucario that they give you.
That is true. Mega Mawile is post-game. Literally, what the fuck is the point? Fuck everything. Yeah, the problem is, so many of these are just, like, post-game exclusive.
Is it really just only Kanto and Lucario?
There's Gardevoir that you can
Doesn't
get.
don't you get Gardevoir from the person, the champion? Because she uses Gardevoir.
Oh, I don't know. It says it's held by a traded Ralts in Lumio City.
Yeah, I think that might be post-game after you've beaten her.
It doesn't say post-game on Cerebi, unless Mr. Cerebi is fucking lying.
Anyway, I'm gonna pause for a bit and eat my pizza.
You can also get Mega Ampharos at Azure Bay. Mega Aerodactyl is not post-game. Mega Gengar! Wait. Where the fuck is Laverne City? Oh, Laverne City. Dude, Gengar is pretty sick. I can't even lie. Mega Gengar sick as fuck. Yeah, no, Mega Gengar is not post-game. Dude, I should use fucking Mega Gengar. But wait, then I can't fucking use Honedge and Aegislash. But wait, it's fine, because Mega Gengar is cool. Where is Ghastly in Pokemon X and Y?
Also, Gardevoirite is post-game. You have to be registered in the Hall of Fame to trade with her.
I see. Mega Gengar is not, though. Dude, okay. Poll in chat. Do we use, not a literal poll. I'm not putting up another poll for this. We're just gonna say our honest opinions. Mega Gengar, yes or no? You can vote also, Joan. You can also have a say. Because I think Mega Gengar is bad. Wait, it's a trade evolution. Wait, I could just PK Hex. Okay, we agree Mega Gengar, and also we agree that using PK Hex to evolve it into a Gengar isn't cheap. Oh my god, it has a 170 special attack stat? Yeah, we're using this bitch. Absolutely. Sorry, Charizard. I built you up. I was like, oh, we've never used a Charizard in a playthrough. I guess we'll use that guy. And then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, but there's, like, literally cooler guys, though. There's fucking Hawlucha, dude. I would rather have Hawlucha as my flying type. Am I a little sad about not using Aegislash so I could have my other ghost type? Yeah, but it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Oh, I could do a haircut. Let's do the haircut now. Styling and color. All over. Yeah, I'll spend a third of my savings on that. Give me the long. Oh, that won't look very different. Give me the medium. Something darker. Give me a brown. Yeah, give me the side swept.
Hey, come on over and have some fun with Pokemon X and Y.
Hi, Sienna.
Go.
I actually don't like this medium haircut as much as the long haircut. I guess I'll spend more of my life savings on getting a better haircut.
Well, you didn't save and soft reset for the outcomes?
No. It's Pokemon X and Y. I don't need
fuck
a
you.
soft reset for anything.
For the money, money is important to hold on to in this game because you need to buy clothes.
That's true as fuck. Honestly, that's true as fuck.
Like you don't. It's not like this game's hard. Like especially because this is like, this is a game where you can get like unlimited Lumio Skelettes, which are full heals for 200 Pokédollars, and you can get Moo Moo Milk. So like, really, the healing item economy is absolutely fucked in XY, along with all the other things that are fucked up about its difficulty.
Yeah.
But you know, that money is going to go into buying expensive, pretty clothes, though. So you know, that's the important thing, really.
That is true.
It's
okay. I'll make it up with my charm.
You get your fucking turbo button ready or whatever, and you go to the Lumio Skelette stand, and you hold the A button, and you get like 100 of them, and then once you've done that, you are you are now like fashionable enough in Lumio City to go into the expensive clothes store, and then you can buy all the clothes you want, all the cool, all the you can buy the fancy clothes that are like $100,000.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Lysander, and is that Diantha? So get this, neighbor. Lysander is the head of Lysander Labs, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. Yep. You already know about Diantha, right? She is one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. I wonder what the two of them are doing here. I love that they're playing the evil music here. I wonder if this guy is evil.
It's legitimately maddening how this game treats Lysander as if like you don't know that he's part of Team Flare from the exact moment you see him.
You played a young girl so wonderfully in your debut on the silver screen. Wouldn't you rather remain young and beautiful forever and always play such roles? What a strange question. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but that's not all there is to life. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too. So I look forward to playing different roles as I get older. You were chosen to be a movie star, correct? Isn't your duty to be ever beautiful? Everything beautiful should stay that way forever. I would make this world unchanging and eternal, so all beauty will last forever. I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Oh, hello, Morgan. This is Diantha, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting, which is to say, she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. If you'll excuse me.
Oh.
Genuinely, like, how the fuck am I supposed to interpret any of that dialogue other than this is the most evil guy ever?
I fucking hate Lysander, dude. You're gonna hear a bit from me about this game. If I'm gonna be around, you know, you're gonna hear some things. You're gonna hear some opinions I have about this game, and it's because I very recently replayed it, right? So I processed a lot of things about it. I thought about it a lot. You know, I think overall I'm actually more positive on it than I was at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't really say positive. I'm just less negative. But man, the story is still just like the dumbest dumb fuck thing ever. It is just, oh my god, dude. Like it pretends like Lysander has a point. Like it's not like there are so many things in Gen 6 that feel like they're kind of chasing like specific things about like what they thought made Gen 5's plot successful, but in like a very stupid, like surface level way, where they're just like, well, I mean, people liked that there was like philosophical conversations that were, you know, it wasn't really clear who was right and who was wrong, and so let's do that again, but you know, it can't be the same thing, so let's do this. And it's like, no, like it's like he's wrong. He's just objectively wrong the entire time. But the game frames it like the entire time as if like him talking about how all the scum of the earth needs to be destroyed because he's like an omnicidal like eco-fascist. Not even eco, just like, I don't know, he just wants things to be pretty. Just normal fascist, I guess. Fucking like, and it's just like, well, you know, he makes a good point, but it's both sides, you know, there's many things to consider here. It's like, no, there aren't. He's like a cartoon, he's a Saturday morning cartoon villain, like all the other, like, fucking, like, he's genuinely less nuanced than, like, Archie and Maxie are, and, like, they're meant to be, like, Saturday morning cartoon villains on purpose.
Yeah.
I love this realistic depiction of French politics in this game.
Co-signed, because that was some real shit you just said.
God bless Lysander Le Pen.
Like, and what, you know, like, you know, and the only way you can read, like, you can read the game's story as being, like, because half the time the game acts like the one person who consistently acts like Lysander kind of has points is is Sycamore, and so the only way you can read the story is that Sycamore is so fucking gay for this dude that like his like neural processes like cease to function, and he's just like, yeah, you know, he kind of spitting though, so he kind of though, but you know, not really, but like kind of though. That's the only way you can read it.
Sienna, is the sky outside terrifying? Is it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
my-
no, there's a tornado watch right now.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's not going to be a tornado warning yet, but yeah, it's a tornado watch right now. Don't worry, it's if you live in the Midwest, it's just tornado watches are just part of life. You just like learn to like not even think about them. The first time a tornado watch happens when you're a kid, you're like, oh god, no, the tornado is it's gonna be like Wizard of
outside
Oz.
my window is wobbling.
It's gonna be like Wizard of Oz. The tornado's gonna blow up our house, and I'm gonna be transported to a magical realm. But like then, like once you're an adult, you're just like, okay, I guess I don't know. I mean, maybe the cyclone will happen, or maybe not. It doesn't really matter. I just beat Ninja Gaiden Black.
Yay.
Hell yeah. On Xbox?
Yeah,
Because I know you were playing on OG Xbox. That's fun.
yeah. You know, I fell off of it for a while because I got too sad, but I started feeling better, and then I picked it back up and I beat it.
And who are
Really good
you
game.
two? I'm Caleb. It's a pleasure. This is
I'm Joan.
Morgan, right? I heard Lysander call you that. You both have lovely names. Oh, and you're both trainers. Don't your Pokemon look happy? I'm a trainer myself in my off time. I look forward to us battling someday.
And I'm also going to stream my perspective. Not stream, but rather in the chat so that Sienna can judge me.
So I'll like also like it's so I guess like here's the thing, if you guys do any like weird multiplayer stuff on Citra, I will transfer my very recent completed save over, and like, you know, we can do some like post game thing, you know, for fun maybe. I don't know.
If we could figure it
Yeah.
out. I didn't feel like setting that
we can
up tonight.
I'm very
Wondering if
it
that's a
shouldn't
hard,
be too hard to figure it out.
Yeah, the Citra, like, servers for you to discover, like, public rooms, that's gone. For obvious
I'm like a
reasons,
very look. I fucking I do a lot in terms of playing, like, I play like weird old fighting games like all the time. Like I've done very fucked up things for net play for those. So like, I can figure this out.
Yeah,
You
this
know?
might require posting our IP addresses, though, which is an
It
issue.
probably require it would probably require Radmin if anything.
Yeah,
But it'd probably be fine.
and I definitely
We'll-
do not have Radmin because
We'll see
I
what
have building
happens.
Wi-Fi.
Wanted to
Let's see what
ask you
happens.
something, neighbor.
Um,
How about you and I compete to see who ends up stronger? I know we set off on our journey just after you arrived in Vanaville, but we are neighbors, and having a competition with you sounds like fun. I won't lose, though, just so you know. Just so you know I'm better than you.
how you diddly do there, neighbor?
Hey there, neighbor. Can I come inside? Hi, Tierno. So, check this out. I'm on Route 5 right now, and it's just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry and come check it out.
Is Silence a good name for a Budu? I think it was a fun name. It's a
think that's
reference
cool.
to one of my favorite Magic the Gathering cards, which is very similar to what Budu does in Pokemon.
Dude,
TCG.
I don't give a fuck about your O powers.
Oh
Why
wait,
don't
if we
you
do
O away?
multiplayer, we can share O powers with each other.
Yes. Fuck yes.
Guys, let's show each other our O powers.
Dude, tonight's
Mario
actually.
is sniffing me.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Wait, Lucario! Sorry about that, are
Hey,
you okay?
when does it become night in Pokemon?
8 o'clock, I think.
8 o'clock? Huh. There doesn't seem to be any light changes for me for some reason.
I think there aren't any in the main story.
Huh.
I was just doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off. Hey Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn in by this girl's aura or something? Dude, this line goes crazy in 2025. Huh, well it seems Lucario likes you. Thanks. See, Lucario can read people's auras. I guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario is always getting worked up in battle with my other one. Maybe it's just been waiting for a trainer to appear strong, who's strong enough to challenge it. Oops, sorry. I was on such a roll I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Karina, the Shalor City Gym Leader. If you're collecting gym badges, I'm sure we'll be battling sooner or later. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you know how to roll with the punches. Get it? 'Cause she does fighting types, though. Do you understand?
Yeah, she does like fighting types.
Abra. Ah, dude, I wish that Mega Alakazam wasn't post-game. There's too many fucking Megas that are post-game. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, though, like, only, like, main game megas are, like, the starters and, Gengar and, like...
Lucario.
Lucario,
The Diamond Pearl
like...
mentality. God. It's true, though.
Oh yeah, Aerodactyl is main game.
That's
Forgot about that. Aerodactyl, like, Ampharos, Abomasnow.
No, I think Abomasnow is post-game.
No, Abomasnow is main game. I was playing the game. It's just late. Because it's like, it's in the Frozen Cavern, which is very late. Like,
Oh, okay.
What about
obviously, like,
Tyranitar? Tyranitar has to be post-game, right?
Tyranitar is post-game. So, like, like, Blaziken is sort of main game, but, like, it was like a early purchase bonus.
Yeah.
Distribution. I don't know. Yeah, in my recent playthrough, I ended up on I used Charizard X because that guy's funny.
I'm going for Mega Gengar, because I think that guy's dope.
I'm probably just gonna end up using Mega Lucario. Or Mega Blastoise. Probably gonna be my choice. But, I don't know. Probably Mega Lucario, honestly. Mega Lucario is just insanely good for something that you just get for free. Dude,
Wait, I just
DD Mega
realized,
Doodoo?
if I do fucking Hawlucha, that's gonna overlap with Chestnut. Fuck. I don't want to have overlapping types. God damn it. I gotta figure out someone else to use. What is DD Mega Doodoo from? Because that sounds familiar.
That's from a news report where a person named DD Mengetto, yeah, a cop died, and she had a funny name. And instead of saying DD Mengetto, or however you would pronounce it, it's like some German thing, the announcer said DD Mega Doodoo.
Dude, can you imagine you die and then on the newscast they're calling you Mega Doodoo?
Dragon Dance Mega Doodoo.
True. Wait, you know what would be funny to use? I could use Noibat and Noivern. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a late evolution, though, isn't it? But also, X and Y are so easy anyways that it might not matter. Damn, it's level 48. It evolves.
That's not that late for XY. You have to remember that this is like old EXP system.
Yeah.
So like you're
But I mean,
you're like level 48 by like Gym 6. Like
those stats are so bad for so long, though. It's tough.
I don't know.
I might still use it anyways, because this is the
I
easiest
stuck it out with
game ever.
I stuck it out with Floette until then because that's a Stone evolution, but it doesn't learn Moonblast until level 46, I think.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, we might catch a Noibat. Why not? If I'm not gonna be using Hawlucha because it overlaps with fighting, I might as well use fucking Noibat. Plus, it's funny to have Boom Burst. Alternate universe where Doduo Baby Evo is real and in this route. That's real as
Do
fuck.
Solo.
I forgot about Pancham.
Do Uno.
There's too many fucking fighting types in X and Y that are cool.
Yeah, I used Pancham in my playthrough. In my recent playthrough.
Yeah, Pangoro is cool.
Okay, kill my sliders.
I'll catch it even though I'm not gonna use it. Oh, they just added Killer Instinct Gold to NSO. Is this good or bad?
It's nice.
Gold is like Killer Instinct Gold is like a decent version of.
Is DK64 on there yet, or
No.
are they just like waiting for that one? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're
They've taken the piss.
Killer Instinct Gold is like a decent version of Killer Instinct 2.
It is on NSO, so
It's
it's not
like-
gonna be like rollback. Does the rare
Yeah.
replay one rollback? I don't know.
There's no net play on the rare replay one.
What the fuck? That's stupid.
I think Killer Instinct. I don't know. I'm still thinking that maybe the fucking. I mean, Killer Instinct SNES has rollback on the SNES app, but I'm still hoping that they make the N64 app rollback on Switch 2,
Mm-hmm.
because
I mean, they did already confirm they were
That'd be
making
nice.
some enhancements.
well, yeah, they're adding Rewind, which like is kind of evidence that they might add that they could add rollback, because Rewind is like a necessary prerequisite to rollback.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Oh my god,
Dude, I need
Smash
to know-
64 and 64 rollback would be nice. But
I need it.
It would be really fucking funny for Smash 64 to get rollback before Smash Ultimate.
yeah. Yeah. Dude, Silence wants to learn Mega Drain. Oh, Silence can't evolve yet. Which,
Aw,
like,
I'm
it's
hoping
not
that like
time.
I need to remember when fucking shit unlocks on Steam. Is it midnight PST?
I don't know. What's releasing soon?
Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Ooh.
I should pick that up. If I... Maybe this
Yeah,
time I'll actually
right.
play a fighting game that I buy.
Yeah, we'll get you in with the Power Stone, and then we'll change the lobby to something else, and then it'll be like
Honestly, that
That'll be
probably
the-
is
that'll
how
be the
you'll
joke,
get me
for
in,
sure.
because Power Stone looks
that's the
dope.
joke.
Power
Yeah.
does look dope.
Power Stone's fun. It's still sad that the collection does not have 4-player Power Stone 2, but whatever. I'm more of a
My
Power Stone 1
goodness.
fan, anyways.
Pokemon hordes are certainly intense.
Power Stunt 2, a little too gimmicky for me personally. They do a little too much with like the items and with the stages going crazy and all that. Like, I'm boring, so I just want to play. I wanna play something simpler.
Yeah, they're just like a dance team made up of Pokemon, aren't they? Oh, Tierno, do you ever think about anything besides dancing? Nope, even during Pokemon battles, I'm always checking out their moves. And then my feet just start moving too. I can't help it, you know? Like with Swords Dance, I love it. I guess that's why I can never win. Oh hey, it's
There should
Morg.
be an edit of DJ Khaled's stupid footwork in.
You know, as a kid, I thought like Tierno and like Trevor were dumb as fuck, but like as an adult, I absolutely hate the like opposite gender rival much more than I hate Trevor and Tierno.
Do your Pokemon know any sweet moves? Show me in a battle.
I think like Tierno is like funny, and like the opposite gender rival is like the most pointless character ever. I like. That's like a character who doesn't like do anything or like meaningfully challenge you in any way, and like you don't even fight them that much.
That was some nice.
And like
footwork.
they don't really have like a character arc, but the game just like acts like they're like as good at Pokemon battles as you.
Good to see you, Morgan.
And
Excuse me. I meant Morg. It really does seem as though Tierno only thinks about dancing and moves. When a horde of Pokemon popped out, he just stood there and watching them. Well, yeah, Trevs. Coming up with the world's best Pokemon dance is my dream, after all. I was born to dance. I won't ever stop, not with moves like this. That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tierno. I guess I should show just as much dedication to my dream of completing the Pokedex then. It's good to be serious about some things. Oh, Morg, do take this honey, won't you? Thank you. I'll put it...
Dude, it makes me... Sorry.
You see, using honey will encourage Pokemon hordes to appear. Though if you are going to challenge a whole horde, you may want to use moves that can hit multiple targets. That's facts. That's facts.
That's fact. That's fact. Great fact.
Dude, it's so weird that like in very specific scenes of this game, the frame rate goes up to 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude,
just keep it 30 throughout.
It makes me fucking mad that, like, the fucking characters, like, calling the, like, rival nickname thing makes me mad. I'm just like, bro, I don't know you like that, okay? Just fucking chill.
I mean, yeah, I just told them to call me my name.
I don't, like, I just fucking, I wrote Gnar on my last playthrough because I thought it'd be funny, but I don't know. And that's one of the two things that I would accept somebody I just met calling me. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people have tried to call me a nickname, and I don't respond well to it.
Yeah, but Sienna loves when I call her the Gnar Master.
Yeah.
It's been famously known that I'm always calling Sienna this.
I would actually grin really wide if you did that.
I'll write it down in my notebook. I'll keep it in mind.
Like,
Ooh, luxury balls. Now I can sell those to use more money to buy clothes. Dude, these balls are floating.
Skidoo is like funny. Go-Goat is kind of like one of my random battle goats, if you'll excuse the pun. Whenever I get
I've
Go-Goat,
never actually used like Skidoo or Go-Goat in like a battle. Maybe I replace Roserade with that, but then I'll be like another physical. You know what? 2 physical attack is fine.
yeah, it's okay.
But it is like kind of boring in what it learns and shit, which is what is kind of sad.
I
You got
could.
false swipe pretty fucking early in this game.
I'm not gonna use Pin Missile on Matcha. Goodbye.
I mean, I guess Go-Go gets Milk Drink, which is fun.
Yeah, like exactly like Blue Skidoo, we can too. My life like Blue's Clues for real. I always got a dog in my corner asking too many damn questions.
My life like Blue's Clues for real. I always got a dog in my corner asking questions.
You know, thinking about it, my life is like Blue's Clues for real. I've got a dog in my corner asking questions.
It's
Hey,
Skid
my life
plus
is-
Kiddo.
What?
You would not survive a
Yeah.
minute watching Jimothy Cool.
Dude, my life is like a video game.
It's so funny to me that Jimothy Cool insists on saying Groudon. Cause it's like, it's literally got ground in the name.
Groudon
Look,
killed
it doesn't
Groudon,
have
just
Groudon.
begun.
It doesn't have ground in the name. It has Groudon. It's not Groundon.
You know what I fucking mean. You're being pedantic.
I don't know. Groudon really did grow on me. I like Groudon. I respect it. It's like one of the most respectable choices ever.
Oh, I respect it. It's just like funny how like blatantly wrong it is.
Except it's not that blatantly wrong.
But,
It's
okay,
got
the-
ground
the-
in the name.
Okay, the thing about it being blatantly wrong or not.
Okay, the thing is that like it's only a couple letters away from Crouton.
Okay. I'm going to make the case for why Jimothy Cool isn't that wrong. The Hoenn Poke Rap says Groudon.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and it cannot be understated.
So like,
Crouton is not pronounced Crowton.
okay, I don't care about the crouton element.
I think
care
the
about
crouton
official
element is
media.
crazy.
I think that what I'm saying is the Hoenn Poke Rap says that for some fucking reason. And that's not Jimothy Cool's explanation. He said he's just like what everybody around him said. But like, I think it's I think, if somebody said that to me, I'd say bye Bo Billy, baby.
Yeah!
Bumby me and Bill be me and fuck my fuck.
Yeah! Hi.
Ray, that's Ray. Hey, what's up, Ray? Hey, Ray. Hi.
I'm trying to remember a
Jesse.
Pokemon
Might not use
pronunciation
my
that did
Tando stuff.
actually annoy me. I'm trying to think. There was like one I heard very recently that I was like listening to, and I was like, you can't be serious.
I've never
You know,
liked
there's still people in the world that
Kyogre.
pronounce it Mario.
The
Yeah, they're
Mario
from New
guys are-
Jersey.
The Mario guys are fucked in the head.
It's
like
not
the
even
Ryu
fucked in the head.
guys.
That's just how like.
I
that's how,
usually hear people from Canada say Mario. I don't hear people from New Jersey saying.
It's literally a fucking thing here. People say Mario. I literally have customers who say their names are Mario. What are you talking about?
No. Well, I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to say that your experiences are wrong. I'm just saying that I have mostly heard it from people who are fucking Canadian fucks.
Well, I'm not Canadian and I hear it a lot. All right.
Like
I
like
don't
like
think
like
I'm gonna
like I think I think does the Northern Lion say Mario?
Oh, I know what
Oh.
pronunciation pissed me off, and you guys can disagree with me on this if you must, but I heard Venusaur, and like that like annoyed me. It only doesn't annoy me when it's Steven Smith saying it, but anybody else saying Venusaur is like, no, shut up, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Don't do
I've
that.
always said Venusaur. I've never said Venusaur.
It's,
Yeah, it's literally Venus, as in Venus flytrap.
yeah.
I mean, it's like
Saying Venusaur is like, listen, the big dog can get away with it, you can't. You're just a YouTuber.
Yeah, like, I don't know which ones you all were talking about before I got here. I always said Kyogre, and I thought Kyogre sounded dumb. So I only ever associated ogres with Shrek at that time.
Wait, that's kind of real. I have to hand it to you on that one.
Like, when you're like a kid in the 2000s, that's the only ogre you know.
That is true. I've known Shrek my whole life.
And that is like a fish, not an ogre.
I'm trying to remember what's the second ever ogre I met. And don't say Fiona, okay? Don't say Fiona. But like the second ogre I met that wasn't from Shrek. What's
I
the
was gonna
next time
say
I saw-
like, what's like Gruul? No, I was gonna say Gruul Battle Axe. That's a Magic the Gathering card. What's the name of the Warcraft guy? Like, Thrall? Is it literally Thrall?
I
The
could
one who's
not
like
tell
the
you.
elements.
Wait, this Vivillon pattern is cute. I like it.
Oh yeah, we don't. You didn't set your profile in this since it's an emulator, right? So how does it know what pattern to give it?
What about Drogosh the orc? He's an orc, not an ogre. An orc and an ogre are different things.
I just realized
yeah, I don't.
the Warcraft
Don't
character I'm
fucking-
thinking of is also an orc, not an ogre.
Never say that shit around the content guy.
Thank you for using the Holocaster. Lysander
I
Labs
still
developed
can't believe Gaijin Goomba is an orc content creator.
I can believe it. Lysander Labs developed the Holocaster to make the lives of Pokemon trainers richer, fuller, and more convenient. We hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services this device provides. Do you think they just sent that message out to everyone in the world just to test it out?
Well, I wasn't talking
Probably.
about the sport content guy, but like that also is an art content guy.
I'm in Venezuela, Central Africa, or Indonesia, apparently. That's dope. They got a cool Vivillon. Dude, this shit has compound eyes too. It's kind of good though. I'm not gonna use it, but it's kind of good though. High accuracy sleep powders.
High accuracy hurricanes.
Wait, you're spitting. Dude, what is the accuracy of Hurricane when it's got compound eyes? Isn't it like 91 or something?
Yeah, I think it's 91.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
That's badass. I can't even lie. You there? You're
Yeah, I
seriously
used that guy on my playthrough, and I had fun. I had fun clicking Quiver Dance and then Sleep Powder and then Hurricane and Bug Buzz. The four main.
It's true.
My new Dude, Beyond Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out tonight. My new CPU gets here tomorrow.
Yes.
You know, I'm high on life. I'm gonna start playing. Not high on life. That's not what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start playing. One time, I'm gonna install my new CPU. And I'm gonna start playing Indiana Jones. Now, I do not endorse playing Indiana Jones. Well, no, I don't endorse buying it. But I already bought it before the stuff happened, so it's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. I unfortunately already gave them my money, so I'm just gonna play it. I have it,
Yeah.
but like I don't endorse it. And I don't endorse like archaeological like tomb raiding across the globe. But I do endorse like the beating up Nazis part. That's chill. You know, Indiana Jones as a man, he leaves a mixed legacy. Like. He, like, okay, like, you know, because it's not good to, like, plunder things from, like, the global south and bring them to, like, British and American museums, but, like, also, he probably has, like, one of the highest, like, Nazi body counts, like, of any individual in that world.
It's true.
So like that's pretty cool at least. Like that's
Is the Discord stream? Is Discord stream supposed to only be the bottom screen, or is there a way to like?
Discord stream is just the bottom
Oh,
screen.
nobody told me
And
it
I
was just
forgot
the
to
bottom
mention-
screen.
I forgot to
For
mention
some
it
reason,
because I
mine
was.
is both screens.
It's because
Yeah.
you have the you have the one screen layout. I have the 2 screen layout. We've been over this. Sorry, I don't know why I acted really mad about that. It's
I
not
don't
that
remember
important.
being over this. Oh man, I'm gonna get
Morgan's
fired for
really
being Morgan's
mad.
friend.
I was yeah.
Let me-
When I played this, it was on my real 3DS. It wasn't on the computer.
let me
So I had this screen layout of history.
Mm-hmm. An acquaintance of yours, 2 visitors to Shabanu Castle? I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. This castle, chateau if you will, was a manor house of a noble family. It may be a little run down, but that's because there's history to this place. During that history, the owners of this castle gave away a lot of their stuff to everyone, so that's why it feels so empty. The end. That's it? Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution? That's it. What in the world is Mega Evolution? Sir, it's back again. Is it that time of year already? Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7, but please take your time and have a look around.
This game has a real accurate depiction of the French experience, where there's just a bunch of castles that have no purpose.
I wonder what that's about.
Dude,
Why don't we go to Route 7 too? It's Snorlax. Morg, what is it?
it's just like in Pokemon. It's just like in the Generation 1.
It's
Remember
so
Generation
funny.
1?
It's so funny how, like, quickly they're playing their cards on, like, the Gen 1 nostalgia. Like, you have literal Viridian Forest, you have Pidgey being your first encounter always, you have, like, fucking, the Kanto starters, and then you have, like, Snorlax, and this all happens before the second gym.
Yeah.
Here we go again. It's sleeping so soundly, the end of the world wouldn't wake it. Look, it's practically a mountain, right? It's blocking the road completely. Come now, sir, use the Poke Flute. Oh wait, do you even have it anymore? Nope, I handed it over. Or you could say it was taken by the owner of the palace. What? Huh? What's a Poke Flute? Basically, the Poke Flute is what we need to wake up Snorlax, but the Poke Flute is currently in Parfum Palace. Oh, that's it? All we need to do is go get it then. Come on, Morg, let's go. The Parfum Palace is just past Route 6, and maybe at a place like that we might learn something about Mega Evolution.
This is the future. You can just play that shit on your phone now. You don't need the flute.
That's true. You could do that in 2013. We had smartphones already.
It is kind of weird how long it took for them to make Rotom Phone a thing. Like, why did it have to take until Britain before these people had, like, smartphones?
I mean, you had the Rotom Dex in Sun and Moon at least.
Yeah, but that's.
I think the Pokédex
that's
is more
that's
advanced than a smartphone because you can look at Pokemon on it.
I've never seen a Pokemon on my phone, ever. Anyway, I just caught something in Pokemon Go.
I'm still riding high on catching a shiny Slowpoke in Pokemon Go last night. I'm not happy about the static proc on my only usable Pokemon. I guess it's not my only usable Pokemon, but the only Pokemon that I want to use. Pokemon allergic to phones, so they had to figure out how to make really small iPads. Wait, that's true. Frigg is right. I don't even have another paralysis heal. This sucks. This sucks on ice. Scout TF2.
Fuck it. Learn Helping Hand. You're not gonna use it anytime other than maybe this battle particularly.
Do you ever, like... Are you ever playing Pokemon Showdown.com and you, like...
Yeah.
Yeah?
you miss Dragon Tail, and then, it brings you, like, a little closer to the brink.
Yeah, I guess. Can happen with
Makes
a
me
lot
miss
of
Dragon
moves.
Tales, the TV show.
I think Dragon Tail is, like, the most fucking frustrating move to miss in the game to me, personally.
Yeah.
Because it's a 90 accuracy move, and it's also, like, a move that, like, very often will lose you the game and on the spot if you miss it. And I don't quite like that part about it.
I don't know why it's 90 accuracy.
I don't know, so that it can be like, so that it's not strictly better than Roar, even though like there's literally a type that's immune to it. So like, I don't think that's that big of a problem.
I mean, like, the distribution is, I'm pretty sure, a lot smaller than Roar, so I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal for some Pokemon to just get a better alternative. Slightly better alternative.
I mean, once you start questioning accuracy counts in Pokemon, you have to, like, come to terms with the fact that, like, this is inherently a game that isn't necessary, like, is built to be probable, right? It's not, like...
Yeah, but like, sometimes they make Razor win.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, Razor Wind.
You ever just fucking think about Razorwind in Gen 1 and like how much that's just like the fakest move in history?
Yeah. I just
I saw
I went to the
legitimate-
Bulbapedia page and I saw accuracy 75% in Gens 1 and 2. And like,
Yeah.
poor guy.
Oh shit, they
It's-
gave more details on some of the free Switch 2 updates.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
I'm going through the list now. ARMS is getting a HDR support, a frame rate increase for playing with 3 or more players, and the visuals are optimized, which I guess so. I guess they would
Okay.
have to be. Big Brain Academy is getting game share support. Everybody get excited about Big Brain Academy's game share support now.
Huge for me.
Okay.
Captain Toad is getting higher quality visuals plus HDR support and game share support. Clubhouse Games is getting game share support. That makes sense. Game Builder Garage is getting visual optimization, and it supports the Joy-Con 2 mouse. Let's go!
Fuck yeah, that's good.
New Super Mario Bros. U is getting optimized visuals and not the Wii U content. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo.
Wait, there is new Super Mario Bros. U Wii U exclusive content?
Yes,
Why?
because it was
Why
a
did they
Wii
do
U
that?
game.
They should have done it for the Switch instead. 'Cause that one came later.
Well, they didn't because, like, that it couldn't use the Wii U gamepad. But now they have a mouse that you could kind of get to replicate, like, the Wii U gamepad stuff.
That's true.
But you can't. This is gonna be a real shocker for you guys. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is getting optimized visuals and a smoother frame rate.
God knows it needs
I
it.
thought they were just gonna take a shit, like, on me personally.
Yeah, they were gonna take a big old dookie.
Dookie.
Super Mario 3D World is getting improved visuals and a higher frame rate, plus HDR support, but for Bowser's Fury only. And it's getting game share support. A lot of this is not actually that interesting to say, because it is all, like, visual upgrades, HDR support. Mario Odyssey is getting game share support, though. Because fuck if I can't play with Cappy. I need the second
Right.
player to be my Cappy.
Also, you know what? What else is getting mouse support other than Game Maker Garage?
Out of the free updates, that's it.
Damn, really? That stinks.
I know some of the paid upgrades are gonna use mouse controls, like Metroid Prime 4 is gonna use mouse
Yeah.
controls.
Wait, that one's gonna be paid, so I can't just like buy that for my Switch too.
Well, you can.
Pretty sure you
Like, you
can.
can. Like, you. It's just it will cost more money.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, it.
I will
like, the
do that.
Metroid Prime.
though.
Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 edition will be a $70 game, and the Switch 1 edition will be a $60 game with a $10 upgrade. It's,
It will be really weird for me going from Metroid Prime 1 and then just going straight to Metroid Prime 4. I didn't play 2 or 3.
well, they didn't put them on the Switch for you, so
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, is Metroid Prime Remake gonna get mouse support?
That's
That's
not
not
something that they
currently
should do.
confirmed.
not confirmed, no.
That would be nice.
God, it's so funny that they're bothering doing a free update for New Super Mario Brothers. Like, dude, who cares? They improved the graphics of New Super Mario Brothers. It's still New Super Mario Brothers.
Did they do anything for Mario Wonder?
No. It's just
Well,
New
That game
Super...
doesn't really. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I mean the fact that New Super Mario Brothers is getting it and not like Wonder is like because like Wonder doesn't really need anything, but it's also like New Super Mario Bros. U doesn't need anything. So what the fuck?
Kinesis is the move that exists the least in the world. We gave this Pokemon we gave one of the best Pokemon of this game an exclusive move that's worst Sand Attack.
And it's still not as bad as Razor Wind.
Yeah.
There's Pokemon that use there's multiple Pokemon that use Razor Wind in XY's story. So watch out for them. They're like a cool little surprise.
Oh fuck. Dude, why the fuck can I not beat these dogs? What's going on? Why the fuck am I not just kicking these dogs' asses? Did they use, like, infinite sand attack on me or something? What's happening?
They have Fluffy, don't they?
They're remaking Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford. They can't do that. And they're making Ghostbusters with only women. What's going on? Dude, they gotta stop making Ghostbusters movies.
For real. The moment they decided that Ghostbusters, like, the moment that, like, sad adults who grew up watching Ghostbusters decided that Ghostbusters was a science fiction franchise instead of a fucking comedy franchise, like, that was the moment we all suffered. Honestly, like, the Ghostbusters with only women was, like, probably, like, the better path for Ghostbusters to take. I never even saw that movie. I don't know if it was good or bad, and I don't really care. But, like, all indications are that it was, like, a comedy, primarily, and not, like, a fucking science fiction movie. And that's stupid as hell to me, the idea of Ghostbusters being, like... It's not fucking built for that. That's not what the fucking... That's not what God wanted.
It also wasn't that good, if I can be frank.
Yeah. I tried to watch Ghostbusters again as an adult, and it was like, it was tough. It was tough. It wasn't that good.
Are you talking about just the original?
Yeah, I'm talking about the original. I'm not fond of it.
I like it, but I like it because it's like precisely because it's like a movie about mean assholes.
Yeah.
I think I have a soft spot for because I'm like the only person I know who likes Groundhog Day.
I love Groundhog Day.
I kind of like Groundhog Day. Not my favorite, but it's pretty good.
And like that's also just a movie about Bill Murray being the worst person you've ever seen. Movie about Bill Murray being the worst person you can possibly imagine.
Why was that battle so fucking hard? I hate those damn dogs. We gotta get Joe Biden back in office. He needs to bury those fucking dogs.
Be right back. What's happening? It's pretty late. What's happening?
Oh, I don't know if Joan meant to be unmuted for this. Esper is funny. Should we catch an Esper? That might be cute. Where is Esper?
I think it's here.
Yeah.
Is it?
Or like,
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh shit.
yeah, I think it's here.
How do I evolve Esper also? Is it like a weird evolution or is it normal?
I think it's just level up.
Okay, yeah, it's literally just level 25. I should catch an Esper. Why not? Why not? I don't have any other mon I'm using aside from Quilladin right now. I'm an Esper baby, so why don't you kill me? Hi, Oddish. I do like you, Oddish, but I will not be using you.
It's unfortunate for Oddish.
I will catch it, though. I mean, I will catch it respectfully. I'm curious also, and I feel like Sienna, you would know about this. What's like the deal with HDR? What does it mean when these games are getting like HDR upgrades specifically? Like they're getting support for it.
So it really means just that like the color depth is higher. So it's like there's more colors on the screen.
I see.
Like it's deeper, more vibrant colors. It's pretty much as simple as that.
Wait,
like,
I didn't see what you said in chat, Jen. I'm pretty sure that was my first exposure to the song also.
Like as long as you like, you need like a compatible display for it.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, to be honest, HDR is kind of crappy on non-OLED displays.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it looks alright. But I don't know. I really would recommend, anybody who's like not like anybody who has just kind of like a 60 hertz like 1080p monitor. Like if you're getting a Switch 2, it's already a big investment. Like I in my opinion, like I would look for a decent a decent monitor that's just a little more feature complete, so that you can get the most out of your fancy new system. That's just my opinion, I mean, I know not everybody's made of money, but yeah, if you can get like something like, you can definitely get monitors nowadays like that are like 144 hertz, like 1440p monitors for like 120 bucks if you know where to look. So it's really not that crazy. Especially like looking at any open box deals on any websites, and also any also Woot. Woot has you covered. It's on Woot.
Yeah, I might need to like get a new third monitor to begin with, because the one I got is like old as fuck. It's old enough that I'm pretty sure it still has like composite.
I'll like, if I find like a solid like price on one, because I've been kind of window shopping for a OLED, which like has which means I see a lot of like other monitors as well, like in the process. If I find a good price on one, I'll send it over to you.
Thank you. Thank
you.
Be
like, yo, here's this, because you want to be able to play your 120 FPS Mario Kart, right?
It's true. It's true.
Are you really gonna let 120 FPS Mario Kart slip you by? Well, I mean, you'd be able to play it on the handheld, then when you dock it and you stream it, you wouldn't see the 120 FPS. That would be sad.
Wait, I just saw an update from RGG. They're making a Roblox, Yakuza virtual space.
Cool.
Okay. Like, is it just gonna be like a Roblox hangout spot where you can go to the universe of Yakuza in Roblox?
Sounds useful.
Maybe it could be useful. It might even be better than web fishing. I think, like, web fishing is one of the funnier games that's come out, because I know that, like, people in Chimp Dinner Live have very, like, strong opinions about it. And how...
I don't fucking know why.
It's
I don't
so
know why
funny.
anybody gives a shit about it. And I'm one of the most outspoken, like, cozy game haters of all time, but I just don't care. I don't care that it exists at all. It doesn't affect me whatsoever.
It's so funny. It's like, damn, the
But there's some
fishing
people who
animals
kind of
got
have
it
some
rough.
vitriol.
It's like,
There's
oh, it's
some people who got some vitriol for that shit, dude.
It's so funny. It's like, oh, but you have to pay for it, and it's like, well, yeah, it still has like a game element to it. You do fishing.
It's like a few bucks. I don't know.
$5 for an indie game is like pretty solid.
It's not that much.
Here's Esper, my bubby, my bubby.
Yeah.
What should we name this Esper? It's like a little guy.
Air me in the eyeball. That is not gonna fit.
Jeremy
Air me
Eyeball.
eyeball will not fit.
We can make it work. We can make it work. I believe. We'll name him Jeremy. We'll just name him Jeremy. I think Jeremy is a sweet name for a cat.
Jeremy's a great name for a fragrance.
True! That's true. I didn't even consider that. Well, now we finally have our second party member. Like a gym and a half into the game. I mean, it's not gonna be too much longer until we get Eevee. It's not gonna be too much longer until we get Noibat. Noibat is, like, right at the cave next to here. So we'll get our next couple of party members pretty quick.
Is Noibat in that cave? I didn't think it was.
I'm pretty sure it is. Noibat is pretty early in the game, right?
I thought it's pretty early, but I thought you got it like that one cave with the mirrors.
No, I don't even think it spawns there.
Really? I'm pretty sure.
No. I don't think so. I should check what natures I have. Just so if they're bad, I can be upset about it. I mean, I don't care that much. I'm not like someone who's like, oh, I need to optimize my IVs and stuff. Okay, this is a neutral nature. Quilladin has a minus special attack nature. These are fine.
I'm like a mid ground when I'm in game team. I won't take a nature that's like actively detrimental to my best stat, but I will take a nature. I will take any other nature. Like, I don't care what the fuck it's doing as long as it's not like lowering a physical attacker's attack. You know, I just like. I just can't be dealing with that. That it can really feel it, a lot of the time, in my opinion. Well, you know, I'm not paying attention to the user. definitely. Well, I'll do some EV stuff actually in Gen 6 because super training's there, and you have such an easy way to monitor it. And, you know, you can throw them bags.
You can make the game even easier than it already is.
Yeah. Wheels.
Okay, I'm reading that Noibat is only in Terminus Cave and Victory Road.
Which one is Terminus Cave?
It's like late. That can't be right though. It's definitely in like the Mirror Cave.
It's not. It's not in the Mirror Cave. I know that
It's in
for
the
a
Mirror
fact.
Cave.
It's not.
I don't even remember what the Mirror Cave is called. Hold on.
Reflection Cave, but
Reflection Cave.
wait, I don't.
How is it not there? That's like where I remember it being.
Damn, Noibat is late game. I thought it was in, like, this cave coming up. That's crazy. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it being a weak shithead for most of the game.
It's really funny 'cause I'm pretty sure you can get big on in like just a couple routes.
Oh, almost certainly. Salamence do be badass. Yeah, you get Noibat like a couple levels before it evolves. That's interesting. I really thought it was earlier in the game.
It's very weird that it's that late.
I mean, it makes sense. Dragon types are usually pretty late game.
And yeah, like you get big on really early.
That is true. That is true. Jeremy, I think you're a little too weak to take on this Volbeat. If that's how much damage you're doing with your stab, we gotta put you on the bench a little bit. It's alright. Matcha is jacked as fuck. Well, still, it's not too long until I get Eevee, and then I'll get my Sylveon. Wait, are these free updates confirmed for June 5th as well? Oh my god, wait, a lot of them are confirmed to be coming day one. I didn't even realize. Is it all the ones that they put on the website already? Dude, it is! That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Everybody excited to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at an acceptable frame rate. Coming soon.
I like really wonder if they're gonna do anything for Splatoon 3.
Maybe. I don't know. They did finish updates for that game. Or at least, like, big updates.
I feel like they're already making Splatoon 4.
Yeah. Jeremy wants to learn light screen? I guess. You can do that if you want, Jeremy. This does definitely confirm that there's gonna be more free updates for Switch 1 games. And paid updates, of course, but, I mean, free is free. Jeremy, you can take down a Krogunk, can't you? Yes, Jeremy! Yes, dude. Beedrill? You might be able to take on Beedrill, Jeremy. As long as it doesn't have a bug move. Yeah, it's got Fury Attack. You can take a Fury Attack. I love Jeremy. Jeremy, you're my favorite Pokemon. Don't tell Matcha. I love this fucked up little thing.
Man, we should have a theme song.
That's true. You're right. Jeremy, Jeremy, we love you. Jeremy, Jeremy, I heart you.
Jeremy, Jeremy, Jeremy.
Please connect to the internet so you can meet new people. Please. It's fucked up that X and Y also just had, like, strictly the best online in the series. It was, like, so seamless and so cool. And then they did whatever the fuck the Festival Plaza was in Sun and Moon. That was insanity.
God, I had memory hold that.
I think it's, like... It has to be, that has to be, like, the shittiest Pokemon online, right?
It's, like, hard for me to say between that and launch Sword and Shield Online, because launch Sword and Shield Online was almost unplayable. Like, it was almost unusable because it was like you could only, like, trade or battle with friends with, like a 3-digit code, and like You had to make a 3-digit code, and like you would just like the majority of the time you would just run into somebody else,
Yeah.
and then you'd have to try again because 3 digits is not enough. And eventually they patched it so that it was like 6 digits or something, and it was like what it should have been from the start.
Yeah.
But yeah, like but like Festival Plaza was awful, so I don't know. It's a hard call for me. Sword and Shield at least did eventually get fixed. Festival Plaza never got fixed, so you know.
The entrance fee would be $1,000 per person. You've got to be kidding. It costs money to go inside. You see, the owner of the palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money. Yeesh, this is how the rich get richer. Here's your entrance fee. The proceeds from the entrance fee help pay for repairing and restoring the palace. Probably.
I should have led with that.
Yeah, that seems like a better way to sell it.
Yeah, this guy hates his job.
Definitely.
Like, butlers shouldn't hate their jobs.
Yeah, butlers should be, like, a little perverted.
Like, if you're a butler and you hate your job, your heart's just not in it.
Yeah. Where is
If you're a butler and you hate your job, you really should get a new career. Like,
my furfrou! My beloved little furfrou has disappeared! It disappeared. Hey, Morg, we should help look. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be worried sick.
you know what I mean? Like, I think butlers, like,
They should be
you know, like,
butlers.
I don't know about that.
I'll have a look at the back. What the fuck is the cum butler from again?
Real life.
True, true. But for real though, I'm trying to remember what the source of cum butler is.
I don't know anything about cum butlers right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's like the post that's like, I wish I had a... Or like, it might not be a post, but it was like someone saying, I wish I had a butler who would like clean up after I come. I have to look this up.
I think that might be on like your... I think that might be on your private account or something. I don't know. I'm not like...
No, it's not. I
really,
swear to
like...
God. See, Jen's gonna find it.
I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know any stuff like that. I don't know.
DJ College, you got one of those.
It's a House of Decline comic. When I found that comic also, it was on like some shady website that gave me the most insane ad ever. That's like, create your own AI, like, cum girl. And it's just a girl with like an insanely huge dick, like, coming all over the place. It was crazy. It was unreasonable how big it was.
Yeah, it just seems like a logistical nightmare.
Or give me a hand. That path over
While
there,
you're
we should
here,
get
don't
in.
forget to like look through the hedge maze for the cut HM because
I
cut
already
is
did. I
missable
already
in this
got it.
game. You already did. Okay, I wasn't looking. So I started monitor window shopping again. As I mentioned it. I like missed cut for like almost the entire game.
It's fun to do this.
Shut up, Shauna. I know what I'm doing. Phew, well done. We finally caught it. Morg, you're amazing. We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel. Oh, my dear Furfrou, my beloved Furfrou. Could you two be responsible for my Wonderfrou reunion with my dear Furfrou? How Wonderfrou indeed. It's marvelous, simply marvelous. Situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom, boom. My Pokemon and I are reunited. Our bond has been proven. We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous fireworks display. And it will also serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Rendezvous. You can reach the balcony from the hall with mirrors on the second floor. Maybe Furfrou would have been better off if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it. Okay, Shauna. I mean, to be fair, dogs don't typically like fireworks. I would know this. I've had many dogs, and none of them particularly liked fireworks. I would even go as far as to say most of them hate fireworks.
He's like, man, that guy sucks anyway, moving on.
Put on fireworks when you find someone's dog. I heard that a forbidden tome once existed that contained the secret to bringing Pokemon back to life. Okay, man. Whatever you say.
I didn't know that dialogue existed.
I didn't either. That's awesome, man. Why are they shooting fireworks in the middle of the day?
She found a dog.
You know, I really hope we get to be great friends, Morgan. We haven't even seen them yet, but I know I'll never forget these fireworks, because I watched them with you, Morgan. Shauna, I don't know you well enough for you to start going gay on me. Wow, that was amazing. I never want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. And that was my Wonderfrou fireworks show for my Furfrou. I assume you're satisfied with that. Oh, I almost forgot. The Poke Flute. That's right, we need the flute to wake up Snorlax. Ah, the Poke Flute, huh? Go get it. It was Shabanoo's castle's treasure, but I took it as payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just didn't go together. Give it to them. Here's the Poke Flute. This dude's pissed off now that we mentioned the damn flute. Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow. That's very important. I want to make lots of memories on my journey, but I think I'll try and forget about him. Okay, Jen sent the Butler in the chat.
Okay.
That may be so, but... Oh, that's right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution? I remember reading a book on that subject in the Palace Library. I said Passel. It had something to do with what you'd now call a trainer holding a mysterious stone high and making Pokemon evolve even further. Also, it's not much, but I would like you to have this. Protect blocks opposing Pokemon's moves, but if you use it many times in a row, the chances of it not working increase. If you will excuse me, I shall take my leave. The owner of Shabanu Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that flute back after we wake up Snorlax. But I don't wanna. Jen is sending very important Cum Butler lore. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It would be funny if this subplot never got expanded on in Legends. They have a golden opportunity to elaborate on anything in this fucking game. In Legends. Oh, it's you two. Did you actually manage to borrow the Poke Flute? Thanks. Well, you're the only one who can play it, right? Snorlax can be grumpy when it wakes up. It might attack. I'll play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it? Feels nice to have this flute in my hands again. Okay, I guess I'll start playing. Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Fuck, it sure did. Oh,
Snorlax
Jeremy.
has like no aura when it's standing up.
I don't know, I think he's cool. He's also towering over poor Jeremy. Jeremy will get squashed like a bug by this thing. Jeremy, we gotta get you out of there. Snorlax is a pretty strong mon to get this early on, too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating a baby. Oh fuck, it's going for defense, Curl. I'm scared. What are they doing to him? I'm scared. Who the fuck? Scripted battle.
Here's where they set up Snorlax as like the main antagonist.
Snorlax would have been a better villain than Lysander.
Wait, Lysander's the bad guy? Spoilers.
Sorry. Sorry. I know, you never would have saw it coming. I mean, he just seems like such a nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Honedge starts with Swords Dance too? Dude. I'm like still dedicated to Mega Gengar, but I am a little bit like, damn, Aegislash seems good though. Getting Swords Dance that early? Think Snorlax could break bad? My name is Walter Hardwell White. Awesome, you caught Snorlax. Oh. The only thing I can do with that Poke Flute is put it on display. But you've been playing since you were little, and the tone is lovely. It seems my Furfrou also likes the sound of that flute. Not as much as it likes my beautiful Wonderfrou fireworks, of course. Yeah, I guess so. Still, your playing sounded better back in the day. I'll let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more. Okay. Was that supposed to be an attempt to patch things up? Well, whatever. All's well that ends well. I wonder what lies past where Snorlax was sleeping. When do we get Hawlucha? I feel like Hawlucha's not that late into the game. I feel like it's pretty early.
Yeah, it's not too much farther. It's like near where the second gym is, like the route after it.
It's like tempting. It's tempting, because Hawlucha is like undeniably cool as fuck.
Like that whole like subplot with the Poke Flute was so funny. I think even when I was like, however old I was playing this, I was like, what are we doing?
Okay, we're doing a serious business poll in chat. No rigging allowed. Alright? Serious vote on if we should use Hawlucha or not. No rigging. You don't get to use any channel points. Well, here's the daycare. They take care of Pokemon here. Sometimes we'll find a new addition, like an egg. If you carry the egg around, a Pokemon will emerge from it. Wow, a Pokemon will come out? Maybe I'll leave some Pokemon here. Having the same Pokemon with the same moves might step up my dance. How about you, Morg? Maybe I will. There aren't many Pokemon I want to raise. I'll try it on some other occasion. That's one way to look at it. Well, I'm gonna go look for some Pokemon for my dance team. Hey, wait, Tierno, wait up! Okay, the people have voted. The people have spoken. We're using Hawlucha. Fuck you, Noivern. Sorry. It's a cool Pokemon. But Hawlucha he's a fucking luchador bird. He's so cool. And it's like, I know it
It's
overlaps.
actually awesome.
I know it overlaps with Chestnut's type. But he's like, he's so cool though. I like him. Hawlucha's like genuinely one of my favorite Gen 6 guys. He's just so cool.
Yeah. Oh, he's goaded. He's goaded.
Yeah, my favorite Gen 6 guy is probably Carbink, who is unfortunately kind of cheeks.
Yeah, Carbink is like interesting, but it also like sucks balls to use.
Tyrantrum for me, I think.
Tyrantrum
Tyrantrum.
is cool. I considered using it, but I feel like I'm already like, especially adding on Hawlucha, I feel like I'm using too many early game guys. I like to space it out a bit.
Yeah. It's real.
Why does Hawlucha live in France? Because he's your friend. He's always been there for you.
It's also like really funny that Palace had statues of Reshiram and Zekrom.
Yeah. Why does Incineroar live in Hawaii? To torture Wolf Glick. Next question. I saw like a really good post the other day that was like, oh, well, like, it was like, they were distributing, like, a Wolf Glick Incineroar, and, like, someone was like, just so you guys know, this is like if they added a gun to the NBA, and LeBron James was against the gun, but he had to use it anyways, because it was the only way he could keep up in basketball, and they started selling merchandise of the LeBron James gun. Morgan, do you know about this building? It's called the Battle Chateau, and it's famous for being a place where trainers gather to improve their skills. If I learn even more about Pokemon, I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos' 8 gym leaders. You thought it was a serum?
Battle Chateau.
No, it was a gun.
They should start distributing LeBron's serum.
That's true. That is true. Jeremy, stay safe. Don't die, motherfucker. Oh, Jeremy. I won't let them take you from me. Have a potion. We have bottled tincture of LeBron on our Etsy store. Dude. Oh, hi, Calum. Okay, let's battle. Tierno and Trevor, you'll battle against Morgan and me. That's fucked up. I thought these would be good teams since you and I are neighbors. Calum is just bullying our friends. He's fucked up. He's like, I know these two ain't shit, so I'm gonna, like, pair up with the other strongest person in our neighborhood. What is his problem?
He's got Corphish, though.
Corphish is dope. I gotta get rid of that Corphish, because that thing definitely has Swords Dance. Although, now that I think about it, I don't know if it has any other move aside from Swords Dance. I mean, Tierno does have some fuck-ass movesets. Okay, it has Vice Grip. Later in the game, he has a Rose Raid that only has Petal Dance as a move.
Why do they make the game like this?
I don't know. I don't know. They did everything on purpose. That is true. I mean, they had to have. Ooh! Ooh, Psybeam already. Let's go. Have you guys been seeing what's going on Twitter? Like, I mean, I'm not on Twitter anymore, but I've been seeing people post about it. Have you guys seen that?
The South Africa thing?
Yeah, fucking the shit with like Grok. Like every time you add it, it starts talking about white genocide. It's like
It's kind of
crazy.
insane.
It really is. We're living in like the dumbest timeline. Elon Musk just like trying desperately to get Grok to agree with him, so he accidentally makes it so his robot is only capable of talking about this one thing. It's fucking crazy.
It's only capable of talking about one thing, but doesn't even take a side on the issue. Which is the funniest part.
Yeah! It's so crazy. But you know, Grok Tua. Anyone consider that?
The next move might be to make like a sexual Grok.
That's true. That's facts. Everyone sure has a different approach to being a trainer. Well, that was fun, but I guess we should head to Ambrit Town. Hate that Grok Tua has been stuck in your head for weeks. But it's cool, though. It's really cool, though. No, I will not connect to the internet, Pokemon X and Y. Leave me alone. My puppies are barking because you're asking me to connect to the internet, Pokemon X and Y. They're not happy. Aren't there chuds sexting Grok? Dude, I'm not on Twitter anymore. I don't know if people are sexting Grok.
It's like the funniest sentence ever if you don't know what most of those words mean.
I'm gonna send in the voice chat, text chat channel a link to a monitor.
Ooh.
It's good. I think the specs are good for it's a refurbished one, but it's Dell's website is really fucking fucked up. So to be clear, I'm talking about the first one that shows up when you click on this link. It's the one that's 140. Yeah, it's got very good specs for 140, and there's some stuff that's like, I think it's a good monitor for the Switch too. I don't think that it has HDMI 2.1. It has 1440p and it has 165 hertz. Switch 2 is going to be 4K, but the 4K monitors are expensive, and I don't like.
I can't stream at
how many
4K
games are
anyways,
actually
so.
I don't know how many games are actually going to be 4K.
Can someone like donate money to my fucking Streamlabs so I feel less bad about buying stuff right now? Cause I'm like, I've been spending so much money getting prepared for Switch 2 that it's like I'm starting to feel the effects. I gotta be real.
Yeah, it fucking happened.
I'm sorry to money beg on my Twitch stream for entertainment, but I'm feeling the effects. And I'm going whole hog on Switch 2 streaming, alright? So this is for the stream.
Yeah, give Morgan $250. now.
Give Morgan 1 million. $1 William.
You just want
Give me, like,
$0,000.
Give me like $400. Sorry, and that's more than I told you to give Morgan. I know that's disrespectful and rude on Morgan's stream, but you know that's just the state of affairs right now. You know, you feel me? Habeas corpus, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I really want to buy an OLED monitor because I'm just like a fucking just a real geek.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate looking at my monitor, even though it's pretty good. And I spent very little money on it, but I just keep wanting to like. I keep being like, bro, what if I had an OLED monitor and it looked so good and the colors were so good and the motion clarity was so good though. But I just have to like window shop and then just like hope that like at some point I'll just like randomly find one for like $200 for no reason. And I can just like swoop in and just buy it. Otherwise I'm just. Otherwise, I'll just be like that one picture of the chimp that was with the Joker.
Oh, did you
That's
give
what
me
I
a
look
dono,
like when I'm
Frig?
looking at
That's very appreciated if you did. I'll check my Streamlabs. I didn't see it show up on OBS.
Greg, you don't have any money either. Well, actually, wait, you got your tax return. I guess you have money. I don't know. Greg, if you got your tax return, do you have enough money to buy Capcom Fighting Collection 2? For like for Nintendo PC. Yeah, let's see after Combo Breaker. That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you for the $3, Frig. I'm sorry that it didn't show up in OBS. Some alerts have been weird recently. I feel like some of my recent alerts have not been going through.
I'd be like trying to buy people fucking Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Combo Breaker and need to like make sure that I push that money here. Was an event that you go to and you spend $1 million going to like Mitsuwa, Portillo's, Green Barbecue.
Stop right there. Ahaha, we didn't mean to surprise you. How are you and Esper doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokédex could possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't. That's why we are here to power up your Pokédex. The Coastal Kalos Pokédex will be on your Pokédex menu, so tap it to select it. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! It's so funny that they have, like, all these different, like, Pokédexes. Like, why did they bother?
Yeah, I was about to say, is Kalos even that big?
Dude,
It
in
is
the new
biggest regional Pokedex, all put together, but
That's true.
it's not as much as like newer games though, right? It's like a 300 plus Pokemon.
how is this?
I'm looking up Kalos Dex real quick.
I didn't realize Axu was this early.
Yeah, it's 457.
Oh, that actually is more.
Yeah, it is the largest. Yeah, it's the largest regional Pokedex.
It's still not even the largest by that much though. It's the largest by like 50
It's the largest-
mons.
Yeah, well, like to be, it's the largest without DLC. Right? Which makes sense. The DLC is like kind of cheating
Yeah. I agree.
because they
with
have
that.
to add all these mons back to the game, and then give you a way to obtain them. So the DLC dexes get kind of bloated.
Yeah. Good job, Jeremy. That's why you're the GOAT, Jeremy. Oh fuck, I can't go this way. Just got an ad for the new Doom game before stream loaded for you. Dude, I kind of do want to play that game. The Microsoft boycott is going on, though. So, like, even though
GameSpot
it's like...
said it was really good.
Yeah, GameSpot said it was really good. It's like, I did buy it before the boycott started, to be fair. But it's still, like, one of those things where I'm like, I feel a little weird about it. It's not that big of a deal, but I feel a little weird about it. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I don't like playing video games that I can't, like, tell someone, like, oh, yeah, you should go buy and play that because it's really good. Why the fuck would I want to play a video game that I can't tell someone else to play?
See, I haven't really been affected by all this because I'm just not really buying video games. I still downloaded Driver 3 for PlayStation 2. That's what I'm up to.
The last video game I bought was Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Yeah, I might buy that.
That's pretty good.
If you're
I'm
hopping on
excited
that
for
after
that.
the stream, I might pick it up just to play.
I need to fucking we'll need to see how fucking, like, late it comes out. I don't know if it comes out at, like, 11.
Well, it
Soon,
should
or,
say on
like,
the Steam
11.
page, right?
Does it? I don't,
The Steam
I
pages
don't-
usually say when their games release.
Hmm. This game unlocks in approximately less than an hour. Okay.
Okay, then it is launching at midnight EST.
Alright. It's fucking flames. That's too fucking fire, bro.
I have money on my Steam account from my birthday, so I don't feel bad about buying it on Steam. It's actually, like, cheaper for me to buy it on Steam right now than it is for me to buy it if I did the Fanatical deal.
Yeah. I feel so weird about Fanatical because, like, they do give me the best deals on like a lot of games, but like, I still think about the fact that it's like, dude, I'm giving fandom money every time I do this.
Oh, is
fucked up.
Fanatical owned by Fandom? Damn.
Yeah, but I don't care that much. It's just like, lol.
Yeah, and it is mostly just that Fandom is cringe.
Fandom is like cringe, but it's like, oh. I also like. I can't. I can't care that much. It's like, I don't know. There's somebody cringe probably owns like every fucking way you can buy a video game, so don't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, you're giving money to a cringe company called Nintendo. If you buy a PlayStation, you're giving money to a cringe company called PlayStation. And listen, I'm saying this like a joke, but it is just, like, true. They are all cringe.
Yeah. Valve is cringe too, to be clear, everybody. Don't get it twisted. Valve is still cringe. They're, like, less cringe than a lot of companies, but they're still cringe, and they still do, like, whack stuff a lot of the time, like... Steam is still like a very whack storefront in like 5,000 ways.
Yeah. If you go on...
They've gotten a lot better about not letting, they've gotten somewhat better about not letting garbage on their fucking platform, but, like, they still let a lot of garbage on their platform. And, they just put their foot down. They just put their foot down when it came to the fucking crypto shit, which was good. And they like.
But I mean, if you really want to play Sex with Hitler, you can still do that for some reason.
And they like limited the AI stuff, which is, I mean, in my opinion, the right way to do it, but. Many people have many thoughts on that, but I think the best way to do it is to just have the thing that says this, just force them to like disclose it.
Yeah.
Forced disclosure is good for that, in my opinion.
Yeah, cause like the Switch doesn't do that, and there's like so much like random AI crap that gets recommended.
Yeah, and it's like there's so much like AI porno on the fucking Switch storefront.
Oh my
it's
god,
ridiculous.
The AI porno. I'm at
AI porno.
I'm at this town.
AI porno is too much, bruh.
Am I able to skip town? No, this fucking lady is in the way. I dropped the fossil? Fuck you! I don't give a fuck about your stupid fossil. I want to catch Eevee.
I don't give a fuck you. I don't give a fuck you.
Yeah, I'm at Ambret town. It's crazy that I've been streaming this for 4 hours and I like don't feel tired at all. That's the Pokemon effect, man. I could stream Pokemon forever.
Yeah, even like a very fucking mid Pokemon game, it's very playable.
Yeah. The next town is where you meet Grant.
Yeah. This town and that one like blend together in my head really hard.
I understand. They are.
I like thought they were the same when I like was about to when I started playing. Sorry, this playthrough, like this last playthrough. When I was just going into it, I was like, oh yeah, that's the town where you see Grant, right? Where the museum is.
Honestly, part of that is it also feels like some of the routes in this game are just like so small compared to how they used to be. Or at the very least, like,
Yeah.
routes aren't connected in the same way they are in, like, older games. Like, you think of, like, fucking, like, Kanto. Kanto, like, especially around, like, that middle part of the game, there's so many routes that, like, connect into each other and, like, go on for, like, pretty lengthy stretches that, like, it doesn't feel like you're just, like, immediately going from town to town. Even
Yeah.
in the early game, it doesn't feel like that, to be honest. Wait for me. Okay.
See, Grant's like one of the only, Grant's like the first colorless gym leader I ever remember off the top of my head.
He is
I don't
cool.
know why.
Welcome, future archaeologists. You were drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt. I'm Calum, and this is Morgan. We're researching Mega Evolution. Do you know anything about it? Oh-ho, so you're Professor Sycamore's students. I've heard about you. Mega Evolution, you say? I'm sorry, but all I know is it has something to do with mysterious stones. Still, since you're the students of the Professor, you must know about Pokemon fossils, correct? Wonderful. I expect no less from Professor Sycamore's students. That's right, fossils are the legacy of prehistoric Pokemon. You should really go to the dig site and see the real thing firsthand. Is that so? Well, if you don't know anything about Mega Evolution... Hold on, Pokemon that can be restored from fossils just might have to do something with Mega Evolution. The assistant in Glittering Cave right now might know about that. Well, as long as I'm here, I guess I'll go see that assistant. Heading to Glittering Cave, Morg? Okay. Kanto is, like, genuinely, like, a really well-designed region. Like, there's a fucking reason they keep reusing it.
I think Kanto's the best designed region still.
I think
Like-
there's, like, a
Yeah,
good...
playing.
There's definitely a good case for it.
I think there's a little argument between it and Hoenn. I think those are the closest as far as best designed region go. But like
I haven't hung
I
out playing
think
Gen 1 games. I never really did that.
I think that I get to like I think that I definitely like I after so many replays of Hoenn, like the party restrictions of like having to have however many fucking water HMs in my party at any given time is like it wears on me.
That's fair.
And
It is a
I
game
think
where, like...
that is
Like, Lanoon and Sharpedo are, like, mandatory catches, pretty much.
like I'm like not like I don't think of it as too much water in like the traditional sense of like it's not literally like oh it's just you're on water too much. That doesn't matter. Like the thing that matters is that like your fucking party is like limited by just like the fact that like the HMs are just really goddamn like annoying and like ever present and required for progression.
It doesn't bother me, though, because I'm special. And I'll never die, because I'm special.
Yeah, you're special and you'll never die because you're special.
I definitely feel that with
I like
Hoenn,
your
although I
stuff.
can't reasonably fault a region for that when Sinnoh is my favorite.
I honestly like kind of have that problem less with Sinnoh on some level because like Sinnoh's HMs just don't feel as restrictive to me. As much
Yeah.
as they suck, like Sinnoh's HMs are like it's like defog you need for one route. You don't even technically need it, but like you fucking want it. It's so annoying to miss constantly. Defog you need for one route, like rock climb is like rock climb and strength are like fine, and like rock smash are like, you know, it's like rock smash sucks, but it's like whatever to fit it on. Like strength and rock climb are totally reasonable to fit on to your like team without really being that big of a deal. Waterfall you need literally once, so it's whatever. Surf is Surf. It's just like a fucking good move. So it's like cut. Cut. You don't need that much beyond like a little bit early. Like, so it doesn't feel as restrictive to me. Like, you really kind of do need Rock Smash, Strength, Surf, Dive like at all times in Hoenn.
I don't know about at all times.
And not at all times. I feel like towards that end game, you need to have that in your party. Like,
You don't need
pretty
Rock
much the whole
Smash, though.
you need Rock Smash for some of the strength puzzles later, don't you?
No. The strength puzzles are just strength puzzles. Yeah, Sky Battles are in this game. I don't have any mons for Sky Battles. I guess I could use Vivillon and Combee, but no. No.
Ombi's the best Pokemon ever.
Wait, that's true. That's facts. Let's make all the flying types have lame-ass animations to fit this one gimmick. God, literally.
Made real standards extinct. Nearly extinct.
They wanted to kill them, but they stood in the face of danger.
They stood strong.
We have been, like, for anyone who's not in the Discord server, which, by the way, you should join, if you're not in there, because that's where I do all my stream announcements, aside from Blue Sky. We've been doing bird arguments for which birds should be considered real standards and which ones aren't. So the real standards tournament, it's coming this year. It will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely this year. And you know, it's.
I don't need to set it up because you can just go in the description of my channel to get to the Discord server. All right, I don't approve of lazy methods. Also, it literally sent the Discord invite in chat earlier. You could just scroll up.
Oh, I'll probably start like actively planning for like that shit once Combo Breaker's over. Once Combo Breaker's over and I've sufficiently rested and recuperated, and become a more well-rounded and healthy individual. But
Yeah. Onyx, you scamp. You're no match for Jeremy.
Who else but Onyx?
Who else but Onyx? Also forgot there was a Mandrill Maze dungeon. It's an awesome way to describe it. Dude, I fucking love the Mandrill Maze. I think it's funny whenever I get randomly inspired to post again on Fuck Texas, because one time it was like not even Texas related. I literally just decided to post a screenshot of the Mandrill Maze with the caption, "I gotta get the fuck out of here."
They should remake The Shining, but the Hedge Maze is the Mandrill Maze.
True, true. I'll be there this week for this week's Film Pickers, because I can't imagine you'll find another movie that my dad watches like 1,000,000 times. Dude,
well,
I'm running
right
out
now,
of Pokeballs.
right now, El Clone de Hitler is in the lead. So, you know, whatever's. We'll see. Maybe if that wins, we'll see what's up with that one. Get stuff with that film.
I'm gonna run out of fucking Pokeballs. Fuck you, Onyx. You die now. Dude, Matcha's already level 36, or not 36, oh my god, 26. If it was already at level 36, this game's balance would be well and truly more fucked up than I remembered.
Do you even have the XP share yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get it pretty early.
For some reason I remember getting it in the town where Grant is. I don't know why.
What's this? Well, well, what do we have here? A nosy little trainer has come poking around. Listen up, we're the fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare. Team Flare's goal is to make it so we're the only ones who are happy! We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know not to play with fire? No. Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things, but if you insist, I'll obliterate you. Get her, Houndour. Do you remember when, like, this game was coming out and Pokemon got, like, a slightly boosted age rating in, like, Europe? So people were like, oh my god, this is gonna be the darkest Pokemon game yet. And then the dialogue is shit like this.
It's like really funny that after this, they just immediately like stopped having the evil team guys be the actual villains in the games.
They fucked it up too bad. Yeah, it went from like Peggy 3 to Peggy 7. So people thought like X and Y was gonna be like not like crazy dark, but like darker than the other Pokemon games. And it's like, it's not really. It's not, I wouldn't even like say it's darker than like Pokemon Black and White.
I remember it was a little bit like that when Legends Arceus came out and characters said the word die.
I mean, that's like darker than like X and Y is, I would say.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like a crazy dark game or anything, but I mean, people are like literally afraid to die.
It's just really funny that it was like a milestone.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not the first time Pokemon have died. They literally die in the first game. Kanto has like an entire graveyard. What's this? You're pretty tough for a Pokemon trainer, kid. But watch yourself, I'm not the only member of Team Flare. I remember there's like dialogue with Gary in Pokemon Tower where he's like, hey, are your Pokemon dead? What the hell? They're alive.
I guess there's also one that dies as like part of the backstory. Spoilers for this game.
Lysander does die also. Spoilers
Depends on
for
which
the
version
game,
you
but...
played.
I mean, listen, I'm trying to read as much of the dialogue as I can, but it is like... This game's plot is fucking stupid. I have not, like, warmed up to this game's story at all. That's Electrike. Is it because 3D is for ages 7 up? Is that the reason? That'd be a really funny reason. One v one poll for most bare bones plot, X or Y versus Sword and Shield. I have to give it to Sword and Shield in terms of most bare bones. I think like X and Y's plot is dumber, but Sword and Shield's plot like barely exists. Like Sword and Shield forgets to have a story until like the end of the game, basically.
I think XY is worse because, like, it's, I mean, like, I don't know, it's very, like, it's like Coughing Baby versus Coughing Baby, but, like, Sword and Shield, like, Sword and Shield forgets to have a real plot for most of the game, but, like, it's, like, doing character stuff, at
That
least
is true.
in the meantime, and XY doesn't fucking have characters, so,
That is very true.
Just here now.
like,
That's true. Tierno is cool. We're Team Flare. We put the fashion into fear. We were looking for fossils, but discovered a kid, Morgan. So they are 2 members of Team Flare this time. Are you ready to battle alongside me, neighbor? I just fought with another one of these Team Flare guys. If you're just trying to make yourselves happy, I won't stop you. But when you threaten people, it's like, who do you think you are anyway? Yeah, like, I don't know. Sword and Shield does have fun characters. That is true. Marnie is not one of them.
Marnie is not one of them. Like, she's still, like, on the level of, like, an XY character. So, you know, it's really, like...
True.
Like, you know, I think, but, like, you know, you get a little arc for... You get arc for Hop that works, you get an arc for Beeb that works, you get an arc for Sonya that works.
True.
It's, you know, the characters are fun. They're just, the characters are not fun in XY. They are like their first draft outlines for characters
Yeah.
that they forgot to finish. And I think that's just significantly, I'm just like, in terms of like how much I'm enjoying reading the text, if that's the mark, if that's the benchmark, I much prefer reading the text than Sword and Shield for most of the game.
Yeah.
My eyes gloss over all the text in XY after it's been played.
Oh man, my favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy. If we can restore fossils, we can make some good money. Okay.
You can just like get a job doing that in this world. Like there are people who do that.
Yeah, they're talking about it like it's some like crazy criminal like activity. You could just do that if you want. It's not even like a crime in this universe. You just are able to do that. Is he here? Why, hello. Here to look for fossils as well? Was Team Flare here? Temflare? What's that, a Pokemon? Never mind. Guess he was so absorbed with looking for fossils he didn't notice. You two are very lucky. I just now found 2 fossils, but they're both ones I already have, so I'll give one to each of you. Do you want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? You know, here's the thing. I think Tyrantrum is cool, but Aurorus is like a little cutie. I like that guy a
I'm
lot.
kind of an Aurora's head.
Yeah.
Aurora's is pretty dope.
It is, like, way weaker than Tyrantrum, but, I mean, I'm not gonna use either of them anyways, so I'm willing to accept that compromise.
I think I don't know. I think Aurora's design looks kind of weird, personally, but, you know, I think it's neat. I think it was good when they gave it snow warning. Made it have more stuff to do a little bit.
Yeah.
I do like that it also has refrigerate, though. I think it's fun when Pokemon that aren't Megas get to have those abilities.
Aurorus, fucking snow warning, like. Well, okay. Also, like Aurorus was really fun in Gen 6 specifically because That was before the nerf to those abilities. That was when it was still 1.3x instead of 1.2x. And like Specs Auroras in Gen 6 was like, whoa. Those buttons were juicy to press.
Why the fuck do I have to go through the cave again? Mawile. I wish that Mega Mawile was not post-game. Because unironically, I would have used that right away. Can you use Mega Mawile in Oraz, not in post-game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Its Megastone is, I forget what the town is. The town on the other side of the Whimsor Cave, or Wismer Cave.
Verdanturf?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Verdanturf.
yeah, Verdanturf. You get it pretty early.
Verdanturf.
Man, I might have a lot of fun team building in Oraz. I can't even lie. I've been
It's like really
also
funny how...
Also, Oris also has Dex Nav, so you can get hidden abilities, which makes team building even more fun. Like,
fuck, am I gonna have to take
it's like-
back being an Oraz hater?
It's so funny how many Megas are, like, not available until post-game in this game.
It's an absurd amount. I don't know
like,
why the fuck they
and
did
it,
that.
compared to fucking like Oras, which gives you like Mega Latios and Latios before like the 4th gym.
Yeah.
Alright, I think maybe it's before the 5th gym. Either way, it's like, it's pretty absurd.
It's before the 6th gym, because it's after Norman. You get Surf after Norman.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to do an
it's
Erm
full-
actually, but I'm sorry.
It's pretty.
It's still
The
like
point is,
early enough, because like that part of
It's early
Gen-
enough to be like way fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
I forgot it was that early because I just never used them.
Latios, like Mega Latios that early is like absurd. Like what are you talking about? That's literally Mega Latios. Are you insane?
Yeah. It's like if in fucking Gen 3, not only could you get Latios and Latios like early on, you could also get them with the Soul Dew.
Yeah. That also kind of puts into perspective how broken Soul Dew is in the old gens, because like, those Mega Evolutions still aren't as strong as Soul Dew is.
Yeah. Soul Dew is
As old Soul Dew is. Like, the modern Soul Dew is just, they made it like double stab boost, like the fucking Dialga Giratina items, but like, fucking, like Soul Dew, like 1.5x, the special attack and special defense is crazy. And they, like, they knew how crazy it was because every single battle facility banned them. Every single battle facility, and also like all tournaments and everything, like official tournaments banned them, and they don't ban anything except for mythicals. But they were like, "Oh, we need to ban this because it's obviously completely broken."
Yeah, if something gets banned by the Pokemon Company, it's literally like the most fucked up thing anyone's ever put in a video game that's supposed to be competitive.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, the Mythicals aren't really that, but like they're just banned because they're annoying to get, which is fair.
Like, it's literally like a free Calm Mind on like it is a free Calm Mind on an item slot, but like also you can still use Calm Mind, and then the Calm Mind that you use after that will be based on that special defense and special attack, and not fucking not your base. And you can basically get to +7. If you're really gamer about it.
Dude, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm putting it in my party. I don't need this damn Combi. How the fuck does Combi get to level 21? It's been in the party too long. You need to be humbled. You need to go sit down and think about what you've done, Combi. Sorry, I got really heated for a second. I need to take my meds also, so I'm not up all night. So I'm not up all night to get lucky. My Daft Punk reference.
That's daft. That's bloody daft.
That's true. I gotta get water from the bathroom, so I'll be right back real quick. Actually, I'll take a pee. Sienna, entertain the crowd.
Yeah, like you know Mario? Can you be the crowd for me, Ray, for a second?
Yeah.
Great. You know Mario?
I know Mario.
Yeah. So, like, I heard that he basically, instead of instead of it being real in like the Mushroom Kingdom, he's like doing mushrooms parentheses drugs.
No.
And it's like basically he's all hallucinating because that stuff doesn't exist in real life. If you think about it, like Yoshi, the Toad, Bowser's, Toads, Yoshi doesn't exist in real life. So when you really think about it, when it really makes you think is that Mario could have been doing the drugs the whole time, and brother Luigi also the drugs, Luigi Mario. It was dark.
Like maybe instead of Mamma Mia, he said like Mama Fucker.
That would be insane.
Alright, I'm back.
That would be absolutely insane. And Ash was in a coma. Hi, Morgan.
Hi. Are you talking about my favorite theory about Ash in a comma?
Yeah, I was talking about dark, mostly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mario being on drugs in the Mushroom Kingdom isn't real.
Yeah. A moment of Mario in the Mushroom Kingdom that will have you kicking and screaming.
What Mario in the Mushroom Kingdom opinion will have you like pincer in the TARDIS? I don't know why I said that. I don't know what that means. I'm really scared right now.
Spoopy Doge.
Spoopy Doge in the TARDIS. Spoopy Doge in the TARDIS. Ba-na-na-na-na. Valve is refreshing the Steam monthly top releases chart to include 50 of the month's popular releases, and the ability to view past months all the way back to November 2004. That's kind of crazy.
Huh.
That's like a crazy, like, the fact that you can even go back that far is insane. I respect it. I respect it, especially for sales nerds like me. Wonder what it's like being one of the office ladies whose job it is to stand behind the desk between routes. Dude, I wish I could get paid to do that. Just to
What
be
if they
like,
just? What if they're just doing it for the love of the game?
I would do it for the love of the game. Are you kidding?
Have you got to hear that music the whole time? It'd be fire.
That would be fire. That the music and like the route transitions is like really good in this game.
Well,
I want to be one of the ones in Gen 5 so I could see the like screen with the scrolling text.
What about that? You could also be in the one that had like the dancing guys blocking the road. Do you think they tell you to like get the dancing guys out of there the whole time?
if they told me to do that, I would say no.
I would also say no.
Yeah, it'd be like, are you kidding? This is our in-house entertainment.
This is our in-house soul.
True.
Like, have you guys noticed that people like don't fucking like it when Pokemon games are like funny and weird? Like, I was talking about this the other night, but like, for some reason, like, cause like I, in my opinion, like Pokemon, it's like there's differences, but Pokemon kind of has fundamentally like a pretty similar sense of humor to like something like Mother, in my opinion. Just like the way NPCs talk,
Yeah.
they'll say weird shit to you all the time. And like weird shit like the dancing guys will happen and shit like that. But like for some reason, Pokemon fans get really mad about it, and they don't like. They can't accept it being like a joke. Like they're like, no, it's not a joke. It's like a fucking like a. It's like it's just stupid. They're just being stupid. They're like they were so lazy they couldn't think of something better than the guys dancing. And it's like no, they could have thought of something. Like they could have been like there's construction going on or some shit. But they chose to make it a joke because they thought it would be funny and weird.
And they were
It's not
right.
like- yeah, but like it's like Pokemon fans are like are extremely mad when Pokemon is like not serious all the time. I guess I don't know why that is, but it's pretty odd. I mean, there's the same people who are mad that like Ash Ketchum is not like. Does not like win every battle in the anime.
He's also
So, like,
like
I don't know.
10 forever and not like 30 now.
Yeah, he
That
doesn't
shit's
have to
always
do
so
the
funny.
axes.
I will not be commenting on Sword Wad and Shield Word.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, I will not make an exception for the rich boys. Literally named my Honedge Sword Wad. Yeah, because Sword Wad is a funny name.
Like if Squidward was a sword.
Exactly,
I like-
exactly.
okay, look, I'm gonna pretend like I don't know Jen and I've never spoken to Jen before in my life, and I'm gonna agree with Jen.
I also agree is the
That's-
thing.
Yeah, stranger, I agree with you about Swordbird and Shieldbird. There's no context to this that might change my opinion, probably. Anyways.
Like whoever drew those guys was definitely yucking it up.
But yeah, like they're funny. They're fucking funny. Like they are very funny. Like it's just. And then people are like, "What are these stupid guys? They have stupid names and stupid hair." It's like what like. Pokemon wants you to take these guys seriously, and it's like no, they don't. They don't. They literally made them as like comedy characters. Like, what are you talking about?
They could be the first Pokemon characters with stupid names and stupid hair.
I'm sorry, I can't go down the slippery slope of making Jen be okay with Sword Wad and Shield Word again. So I will not be commenting. I will not be commenting.
Yeah, Pokemon characters, like, yeah, like it's just like Pokemon fans are weird about this stuff. I'm like, you know, it's fine. It's like I don't really care. It's just like it's not like I'm gonna like talk to any of these people, but like, I don't know. But and it's like they also have like a disease where they think that like the rival in Gen 1 is like a cool, like supposed to be like a cool character. So I don't know. There's just a lot of things going on up there.
Okay, everybody, I want to pitch an idea to you, and it would require me to edit the save.
Yeah.
When I evolve Sylveon, can I make it a girl so it could be trans?
Yeah, that would be funny.
I mean, that could be dangerous. We wrote a story about that.
Oh fuck.
I fucking forgot about that. Yeah, well, my
I'm
Eevee
never
is
gonna
different
forget
and
about
likes
that.
it. My Eevee is different and likes it, so I don't care. What should we name our Eevee?
I mean, what isn't it just named trans in that story? Isn't it just fucking named that? let me pull it up again. Oh, it's named Trans Femme. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
I
name
think
her
it might be, like-
Transfemme then.
You know what's gonna happen.
Nothing's gonna happen because I'm different. I'm not like a creepypasta protagonist. All my Pokemon like me. Is Hawlucha also on this route? Well, I need to get Pokeballs first anyways, but...
Oh, there's like 30-year-old men who are like, dude, Pokemon rivals aren't cool like they used to be, and then they refer to like fucking Gen 1 rival going fucking smell you later, Dorkuloid.
I do think it's fun when there's a shitty, annoying guy. But they
Like-
don't seem to think that he's like shitty and annoying, which is the charm.
Yeah, like Gary is like a fun rival, and I think he makes for a really good climax at the end because he's just this asshole who's been taunting you the whole game.
Yeah.
But it's like people act like he's like, oh my god, he's the peak of cool, and it's like, no, he's not. He's just like a weird asshole. That's like his character, is that he's a weird asshole to you. And it's good that he's a weird asshole to you, but he's still just like a weird asshole. He's not like this, like... He's not like a figure of mystique.
If I know Pokemon rival who's like a legitimately like cool character, you know, they're all some degree of doofus kid, which is like, I mean, that's, you know, they're doofus kids.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, if I think about it, it's like, you know, what are all the rivals? There's like fucking Gen, you know, there's like Gen 2, like Silver, you know, he kind of comes closest, but you know, he's mostly just mean.
Yeah.
I don't think being mean's that cool, personally.
You missed the point
There's like,
by idolizing him. That's kind of... The crazy thing is, though, it's kind of true. Because it's like, the whole point of Gary Oak is that he's a shithead.
I think it's funny that they made Silver
Um.
Giovanni's son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gen 3 rival is like
Gen 3,
Nothing.
Gen
Doesn't
3
matter.
rival might as well not exist. Wally
Yeah.
is more of
They
a
said-
rival, and he, like, you fight him twice.
I said Jeffrey rival.
No!
Barry is not cool. He's you know, I don't think he's really cool. I mean, Sharon's a doofus, but he's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the Gen 5 rivals the best, probably.
I mean, they're my favorite. They're my favorite rivals. I'm not gonna call it like, I'm specifically going with the word cool right now. So this is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to follow, right? Hugh is definitely not cool. He's
Yeah.
like, he is a very corny child.
Heads up, I'm
Um,
about to unleash my rage.
Heads up, bro. None of the Gen 6 rivals are cool, obviously. We've seen that directly. Gladion is like obviously like Gladion is just Chuny. Like he's literally just Chuny. Like
Yeah.
that's the point of his character. How is just like a cute little kid.
He was just
He's
chill
he's
as
just
fuck.
a nice little boy, but
Also, hi, Cosmo.
Hi. I wasn't sure if
Hey.
you'd still be going by the time I was able to pop in, so I'm glad.
Yeah, Pokemon streams tend to go pretty long, just because I like these games.
They're fun.
I wish I would find a fucking Hawlucha in this grass already.
I think Marnie is like the one rival they try to make be just like a cool character, but I hate her too much to think she's cool at all. So
Why do you hate her?
she's nothing.
She's a little nothing.
She's
It's
very
unfortunate.
boring.
I liked her design, and then I played the game and she didn't exist.
Yeah.
She's nothing, and all the worst people you've ever met love her. So I just hate her.
I don't know why I said yeah when I haven't even
Unfortunate.
played that game.
And Bede obviously isn't cool, but he's hilarious.
I like him.
We
he's
gotta
funny.
shout out Bede.
Yeah, he's fun.
Bede has this whole Bede's got a great little arc where all this he gets kicked out of the challenge, and then he gets and then an old lady decides to force femme him for a little bit. It's great.
Yeah, basically.
Hawlucha,
I'm glad
I
you
need
found it. I was just about to complain about how you had found a 5% encounter and a 10% encounter before your 20% encounter you were looking for.
I think actually in the yellow flowers, Hawlucha is more rare.
Oh, were you in the yellow flowers?
Yeah, because I don't think I can go much further until I beat the gym.
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, that makes more sense. It was 5% and the others were... Thought you could get the regular grass, but I'm not sure. Doesn't matter now.
What should we name Hawlucha? What's his name? What's his game? He's a luchador. We gotta come up with
Email.
we gotta come up with our most genius like wrestler name.
Yeah, maybe not email then.
I mean, email would work with for a wrestler. Strong bad.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I was thinking of strong bad, but I didn't want to go with strong bad outright.
Oh.
I mean, it could be cool to have Strong Bad on our team, though.
You can name him Typist. Types with boxing gloves on.
Wait, you're spitting. You're going to be a great typist one day.
They should make Halucha teach us typing.
That's facts. Okay, so what do we have to do exactly to get Eevee to evolve into Sylveon? It's like affection stuff, right?
It has
Yeah,
to have
I
like
think
a
either
minimum
2 or
amount of
3.
affection. Yeah, I think it's 2 hearts and it has to know a fairy move.
Oh, fuck, it doesn't know
Yeah.
a fairy move right now. Oh, damn.
It gets baby doll eyes pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, let me see.
Do you have the move reminder at this point? Because it might already have
Oh
it.
my god, it would have had baby doll eyes, except that it leveled up to level 20, so it has refresh instead. Fuck. So I have to go catch a level 19 Eevee. God damn it. Well, I can live with that. It's... If I catch a girl Eevee, I don't have to rename her. She can still be trans femme without me having to hack it in. Goodbye, Buggy.
I don't. Is when's movie learn? Is it? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. And
I think.
and I would really just rather have Sylveon ASAP.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking wild for me.
Yeah, let's go catch a level 19 Eevee. If we catch a level 19 girl Eevee, that's destiny. And if we catch a level 19 boy Eevee, it won't be a boy for very much longer.
So true.
Oh, now you want to show up, Halucha. Now you want to show up. Okay. I see your game.
Now I'm just like thinking about me grinding for fucking white flower Florges.
Oh
This
god,
fucking
I
or
can
white flower
imagine.
for baby. Yeah, I grinded for white flower for baby in my playthrough. I did some stupid grinds for Pokemon. I grinded for white flower for baby, and then I grinded for Regenerator Slowpoke. Because you have to do horde battles to get hidden abilities.
Mm-hmm.
In XY.
Off topic, but at SmashCon this year, Bayonetta is going to be banned from Smash 4.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's
They're
funny.
actually doing it. They're actually doing that shit.
I think they picked the right time.
I wonder if they're banning Cloud and Nobles too.
Cloud is limited to 1 in doubles.
That's so bit. Double Cloud is like not like if you ever read the. I highly recommend anybody who's anybody who's like even remotely like interested in like not even just competitive, just like nerd numbers. I highly recommend looking up the article by Barnard's Loop about Cloud and Smash 4 doubles. It contains a fucking like chart that like deserves like a fucking John Boyce video on its own. Like
What's the name of the person who wrote the article?
Barnard's Loop.
Alright.
Like he like the fucking dominance of Cloud and doubles is like so ridiculous in that game, and like the seeing it put into perspective is so funny. It's like, it's crazy. CFC 2 unlocked in a couple minutes.
Yes. Not the nose pass horde. Oh, brother, I'm just trying to find another Eevee. Where the fuck did all the Eevees go? I was getting them like every other encounter before. What the fuck is going on? Can you stop catching them all? It's really upsetting to me specifically. I just want to catch this fucking level 19 Eevee.
Finding the fucking article itself, I found the doc that, like, I was talking about, like, just, like, at the bare minimum, just scroll through this. It's one of the funniest things ever. I'll put it in chat, too. I'll put it in Twitch chat. I'm not talking about it to people who can't fucking read it, but, I don't fucking know what Twitch account I'm logged into right now. It doesn't matter. Here it is. This is the... just slow scroll it.
Eevee? Okay, is it level 19? Level 20.
No.
Oh my god, dude. It took that much fucking time to find one Eevee. And now I gotta find another one.
Do you get, are there any O powers that are like encounter power in Sun and Moon?
I don't know.
I believe so, but I don't know that Morgan has them yet.
Yeah, I probably would not have any, considering I'm not online.
They give you a few to start with, because you're like supposed to gift them to other people, so I think if you talk to Mr. Bonding, you would have them, but I don't
think any of them are gonna be useful for finding a level 19 Eevee specifically.
Yeah, true.
Well, you get Repel Trick.
Repel Trick for a Pokemon that is the lowest level you can get in the route?
Oh, back.
Yeah.
Listen, we just gotta be real. There's nothing we can do that could make this any easier right now. Here's a Eevee. Is it level 19?
Come on.
Fuck!
No!
I just need one with baby doll eyes, dude. Why the fuck does baby doll eyes have to be level 9? Fuck off, Snubble. Wrong dog.
That's actually fucking...
Poor Jeremy is paralyzed in the face of Snubble.
Maybe you should get Snubble.
Okay.
Snubble is
Should be
cool.
unlocked.
Eevee? Level 19, level 19, level 19. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? That's 3 Eevees in a row. Wrong level. Hi, Sigilif. Sigilif is pretty cool. He's a cool guy.
I like Sigilith. I think it's great.
It's like a really awesome design.
I love when they're just a little bit weird with it.
It is obtainable at level 19. We literally saw level 19 Eevees earlier. Alright?
I always thought it was funny that Granbull became a fairy type. I didn't realize its species was literally fairy Pokemon.
What, it doesn't remind you of a fairy?
I think it's rather
I always
cute.
really liked that conceptually as a kid. That like the weird pink dog is a fairy, and I think that being its like Easy's name endeared it to me in a way it wouldn't have been otherwise. So
Yeah. Dragon Ball's fun.
yeah.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 has been released.
Yes! Yes!
It's time for Capcom versus SNK2 gaming and Project Justice gaming and Power Stone gaming and other games too, I guess.
And Game Grumps.
I did also buy that.
The Uga Chaka Baby is now playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Everybody's on this game, bruh.
How the fuck did I find a second Yanuma Horde?
Not to mention how the fuck Zack and Cody get on my screen.
Literally though, how the fuck is Zack and Cody get on my screen, bro? Is this Disney Channel? Oh my god. I just need to find this one Eevee.
I'm looking on my computer.
I know it's like easy to say that like the Pokemon looks worse in its model than in its older sprites, but I think Grand Bull especially had a bit of a glow down. The sprites are very cute.
What the fuck, dude? I just want this level 19 Eevee. They were like showing up a million times when I was hunting for Hawlucha, but now that I want one, it's like they don't exist. I hate
Also, yeah, it's
RNG.
19 through 21 on this route. So you
Yeah.
basically have a 1 in 3 chance of an Eevee being level 19. I assume that's how level calculating works.
Well, I think in the yellow flowers, they can only be up to level 20. So I think it's like a half
Yeah, I
chance.
think it's 50-50.
Okay, yeah.
19! 19! 19! Ah! 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 Jeremy! Jeremy! My son, Jeremy. Don't die, Jeremy. Jeremy, no! Oh, poor Jeremy. How could this happen to Jeremy?
Not Jeremy.
Poor Jeremy. You know what, Sword Wad, you might be useful for a bit. I could make use of you. Because this EV can't hit you. And you don't hit very hard back.
Didn't it just use Bite?
Oh, did it? I wasn't paying attention.
I thought it
Clearly.
used Bite on Jeremy,
It has bite.
and then Swift.
Well, it's not very
It doesn't
bright,
seem
so
to be
it's
going
not
for it
doing
anymore.
that. I mean, would you want to bite a sword? To be fair.
Yeah, true.
Thank you, Eve, for the follow. Congratulations, Sword Wad.
I feel bad for Mega Houndoom. I know it's not related, but you can find Houndour here. So I was thinking about that.
Capcom versus SNK2.
Mega Houndoom is cool.
Like they made a Mega that's supposed to be like a strong Sun special attacker. At the same time, they made Zord Y.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for lending me your power, so I could catch Eevee. Alright, Swordwad, thank you for your work. You're going in the box now.
I think I need to go and take a shower.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
I was too slow to unmute. I didn't get to say bye.
It happens. We do have to do Pokemon Me.
Yay!
And get
Are you gonna play Head It?
I could. Does that raise affection?
No.
Well, you
It
need
raises
to get,
enjoyment, I
you
think,
need it
or
to get
whatever the
puffs. You need it to get
music
your
notes
puffs
are.
if you run out or puffs, whatever.
I just like Head It.
Why did Eevee burn my hand? Huh?
This is really funny. It's not capturing your lower screen, so we're just looking at bubbles.
Oh, true, true. What is happening with this Eevee, though? It's like burning my hand? It's like putting sludge on my hand? What's going on?
Cursed Eevee. Cursed Eevee.
Dude, am I in
You
the
found one.
creepypasta?
You're in the creepypasta now.
What the fuck is going on? Why did they... I'm getting literally every status you can get in Pokemon Me. Is it because Eevee is Eevee? Dude, has anyone else gotten a Sylveon in this game and can confirm that I'm, like, not insane?
I have this game in my room. I can open it up and see if I have any... Go catch an Eevee and see if it does this.
This should not be
I
happening.
definitely evolved an Eevee in this game, and I definitely don't remember that happening. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, but maybe I just... Like, are you petting it in the wrong spots?
What the fuck is happening?
This is...
This is crazy. This is
Okay,
fucking
yeah, I'm grabbing my
crazy.
2DS.
Try petting another Pokemon? I feel like I'm going insane. Why is this happening? Is this like some fucked up anti-piracy measure? How about you, Jeremy? I know you would never betray me, Jeremy. You would never harm me, Jeremy. See, Jeremy's not doing that. Oh, wait. It is doing it for all Pokemon. It did it for Jeremy. And I know Jeremy doesn't have Zaps. Alright? I'm having, like, some fucked up emulation problem. Jesus Christ. I'm having the worst possible emulation issue you could have while trying to evolve an Eevee.
Okay, I've got my copy of X on my 2DS. I am going to play with my Pokemon.
Hey, we already confirmed it. We already game theory confirmed it. The game's fucked.
Sorry, I was having to smile really big at my Altaria because she wanted me to smile really big at her.
I understand. Yeah, no, I don't...
That's crazy, though.
Is this like an anti-piracy measure that I accidentally unlocked?
I'll look it up. Actually, how do I even phrase this as a search?
I don't know.
Pokemon, Ami, piracy. Scary.
Hi, Faye.
Be baldy on my basics.
That's true.
Yeah. I just got done with a Barbarians of Lemuria session, which was fun.
Oh,
We were like,
Evie doesn't want any more treats.
we were like raiding like a fucking vampire fortress of like these vampires are like basically using the nearby village as a farm, and they have all these fucking bumbling synthetic apes that kept tripping all over each other because they was like on a choke point when fighting us, and it was really funny. That was Pokemon's going.
Fucked up. It's going scary
No?
at the moment. Something is going wrong with Pokemon Ami.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Morgan can demonstrate, I believe.
Yeah, but you do have to watch specifically my stream on Twitch, because it only has the... Well, actually, it's showing the... It says it's showing the bottom screen right now. Well, no, it's not. I don't know why it's saying that. Discord is a fucking liar.
Is it burning your hand?
Yeah, fucking Eevee is burning my hand, it's shocking my hand, it's freezing my hand, it's gunking my hand. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Is it just every Eevee at once right now?
I don't know. But I'm not happy.
Oh. Well, when you say gunking, do you mean like the poison effect?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not an Eevee, then.
It is, though. It's literally an Eevee.
This is something other.
I don't know what to tell you. That toe-to-tip, that's an Eevee. Okay. I'm gonna do Passage of Time real quick, just so I can fucking change the clock and go forward. So I can do Pokemon again and hopefully get to 2 hearts. But it does mean I have to fix all this shit again.
Find anything. I've been searching this whole time and not finding anything.
Maybe it's just a problem with my specific version of Citra. I don't know.
It's just such a funny glitch to have. All of your Pokemon are now hazardous to touch.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so funny. My Luigi impression.
Hi, Luigi. I don't know why I guessed like that. I got surprised.
Is it showing? What screen is it showing?
In the Discord, it just shows the bubbles and then it shakes a bunch and it's
Off-screen,
scary. But
yeah.
I'm looking at Twitch now, and I can see you petting the Eevee, and the Eevee looks very happy. But I did also see it burn your hand with its forehead.
Yeah.
There should be a Pokemon that bites you and causes bleeding damage.
I think almost all of them can do that.
What's like the easiest way to raise affection? Do I just have to keep coming back and petting?
Yeah, I think you just have to
Kissing and
pet them.
hugging.
I think what you pet them until they stop giving off hearts, and then you fast forward.
No, that's annoying. We stop again. We go to configure. We change the date again.
I don't think it has to be. I think you can do it like after battles, every so often, like every couple battles.
That's like, that takes more time though.
Yeah, but it's like you can do it as you're doing.
It's more
as you're
time.
just going through the game. But it's like it's time you're spending
It's
on
more
the game,
time.
progressing the team. Fuck. It's time you're spending
I'm
progressing
literally-
through the
you're
game
being
instead of just
vetoed.
stopping.
You're being vetoed. It's more time.
It's more time to stop any dead in your tracks and then continue. What?
Faye is willing to die on this hill. Meanwhile, I'm just playing with Eevee. It's really that shrimple. It's already doing the music note. I change it by like a day, and then it's immediately like music note. Exactly what Jen said. I'm the most stubborn person in the world. You have to like try really hard to convince me to not die on like hills that
Maybe
like literally
cut it again
don't
to
matter.
just make sure it's done with the hearts before resetting, or not resetting, but time traveling again. Because I think it can maybe do. I don't know.
Well, it keeps doing
It
a
might be
music
done
note
already.
like immediately. I think the emulation's fucked. I think like whatever's going on with the emulation, it's not good. Oh, that time it gave a heart.
Yeah, I think it might vary a little bit, but I don't really know.
Feed the creature Pokepuffs? It's full. It doesn't want Pokepuffs. People are backseating Pokemon on me. It's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
because you're not battling, and so they're not getting hungry.
Alright, who votes that I kick Faye from the call? Alright, don't mess with me. I'm a toxic individual. It doesn't want to be fed. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't want to be fed.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Well, okay, you can also... You don't have to battle, you can also play the mini-games, and it'll make them, like... It'll make them hungry.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can play Head It!
Yeah, literally, hop on Head It.
Yeah! Finally! Now the stream is getting good!
Tap Pokemon to knock back balls of yarn. Okay. Awesome. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
I suck ass at this. What the hell?
That's the other part that's fun about it, is I was also really bad at it, and it was still, I think the combination of being really bad at it makes it funnier.
This is the worst game ever. What the hell? It doesn't fucking. Oh wait, I got a 3-hit combo. No.
I was fire at this shit, dude.
I mean, it might be worse with a fucking mouse than like actually tapping it. You got 2.5k on a hard mode? That seems crazy even if you're using like an actual 3DS.
Oh yeah, and then the best part.
Oh, I get a Poke Puff.
You didn't get the big yawn bonus?
No,
I love
because
the big
it's,
yarn.
it's fucking
The
impossible.
big yarn is the best part.
Okay, now Eevee will eat again. Hey, okay, Keys, thank you for the raid. I don't know why the raid alert is not showing up. But thank you, I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Hope it was fun. Hope it was chill. Maybe I can pet Eevee now and it'll produce hearts instead of hurting me. Eevee, I would
Eevee loves to hurt you.
Eevee literally loves to cause me pain. It's fucked up.
Dude, I fucking forgot how brutal the 720 detection is in this game. Because I, like, haven't bothered to try to do, like, the hard stuff on Flycast, but now I'm fucking... Now I'm in the fucking thick of it.
Was playing OG Animal Crossing and New Horizons? That sounds fun. I want to, like, try playing, like, old Animal Crossing at some point.
You can visit Belle's town.
That's true, that's true. Belle wanted people to visit her town very much.
He also wanted towns to visit very much.
I can't do Headed again, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll do
I
Tile.
mean, the other ones are a lot easier.
Does this have like the whole like bathing and like, shampoo thing?
No.
Or is that just Sun and Moon? Okay.
Been trying out the GBA features for the first time. I didn't know that Animal Crossing on GameCube had that. What are like the GBA features?
Isn't like Tortimer Island like a GBA thing? And
Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Like, there's like a, it's like some like island thing.
It is, like, in hindsight, crazy to expect you to buy 2 separate consoles just to have them connect with each other, but also,
it's not
like...
Mortimer Island, it's just, like, island. It's just, like, an island that you can do stuff on.
It is, like, we also do agree that the GameCube GBA compatibility is cool, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nightmare, but it is cool.
Like, dude, I would love to be able to play Four Swords in the way God intended. Damn, the affection is not going up. I guess I'll try and pet you.
You're gonna be able to play Four Swords in the way God intended.
That is true.
On Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, it's different from the way God intended. God intended you to be in a room with 4 people with 4 separate GBAs and GBA to GameCube connectors.
Oh, no, that's what the devil intended.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Get your own little island and a villager you can transfer to your Game Boy and play it away from the GameCube. That's interesting, though. Even if there's not a crazy amount to it, that's, like, really interesting. I didn't know that existed, like, at all. I guess because it's also... I didn't even think it would have GBA compatibility at all, because from what I remember, the GameCube version of Animal Crossing is just, like, a port of the N64 version.
Yeah, it is, but it's like it has like a lot of stuff. It has like a lot more stuff than the N64 version.
I didn't know that. That's interesting. Dude, that's what I should play. I should play the N64 version. I should go even crazier. Was that disk drive only? No, that couldn't have been, because it actually sold copies. That was just, like, actually on N64. Bless you. Okay. Are you feeling me yet? Still not fucking with me. There's a fan translation of the N64 one. That's dope. Alright, let's do normal tile puzzle. Everybody loves tile puzzle. I mean, we get the easy ones out of the way. You don't remember this? Wait, you don't remember the beloved minigame tile puzzle? Did you even play X and Y?
So much tile puzzle.
Who doesn't love puzzles?
Love puzzles. Always play puzzles. Still trying to find out what is happening with me.
I think it has to be something wrong with my specific version of Citra. I can't, like, imagine anything else.
Well, I was just wondering if it was like an anti-piracy thing.
Right, right. Also, no problem,
or if it was
Oki.
just a glitch.
No problem, okay, Keys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. You have a good night. Eat my Poke Puffs. Yes! I think that's affection level up!
Yeah! You did it! You really worked for this, Sylveon.
I really did. I went through the fucking ringer. You played with Transfem a lot. I try. It just has to be 2 hearts, right? That's what I was reading online.
I'll double check, but that sounds right to me. Yeah. 2 hearts.
I'm gonna decorate my little Poke-Me corner.
Did you know that in Sun and Moon you can get a high five from Altaria?
That's fucking awesome. Shout out Altaria.
Does it use its wing or its foot?
I don't know. I was just looking at the Pokemon Refresh, the Bulbapedia page stuff. And it just has a list of Pokemon that can high five.
Can it not do that in X and Y, though?
I don't know. Oh wait. I'll just specify the games for some of them. It looks like, so I guess X and Y can also do that.
Let me see.
Since it
I
doesn't
have.
specify.
I'm gonna high five her. I don't know how to high five now, but I'll figure it out.
Wait, does Typist even have any fighting moves yet? No, Typist only has flying moves. The nature is not great because it is minus speed, but it is plus attack. So you gotta take the good with the bad.
It should still be plenty fast for like in game because it's Holucha and nothing has EVs.
True, very true. It is funny, I didn't realize I was building kind of a slow team. Actually, how fast is Meowstic? Meowstic might have, like, a fine speed stat.
I have no idea. I
In the
don't
under
like,
10s or something.
Is it really that fast? I really don't think about Meowstic's speed stat at all. It's 104.
That's 104, yeah.
It's like fine. I don't think about Meowstic's speed at all because I just think of it as a prankster bot.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, I did think about it because it's like a speed I can use it. You can outspeed other priority users.
It high fives with its beak.
Wow.
I was not expecting that.
It's giving you a kiss.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll wear this on a night out.
Oh, it's raining.
Alright, I guess we'll go fight the gym with what we got now, which is basically just... I guess, like, Jeremy could probably handle some rock Pokemon. Good old Jeremy. We love our Jeremy, don't we, fellas? Oh dear, if you're here for the bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over and I took first place. I feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you this Strength HM as a consolation. If one of your Pokemon uses the move, it will be able to push large rocks around.
Thanks, man.
I like Grant. He doesn't have much of a personality, but I like his design.
His design is cool. Dwebble.
Love Dwebble. Oh god.
Your ass would hate this gym. Yeah, I would not enjoy rock climbing. I am not
You got no
nearly
upper body
nimble
strength?
enough.
Damn, bro.
I mean, honestly, I
I'm
don't know.
gonna dip out. By the way, I'm too focused on gaming right now. I'll see you guys around.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy. No, Jeremy.
I'm like falling asleep over here. I wanted to see you challenge the gym, but
I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's understandable.
yeah, I'm having fun. Well, I'll do one more round of my... I picked back up my fossil shiny hunt I was doing in X. 'Cause I ended up opening X up, so... Snoop around to me, so I'll restore 5 more fossils, and then I will be off.
Yeah, I guess it's all up to Matcha for this gym. Which, I mean, is fine. Matcha is our goat.
Is Matcha your starter?
Yeah.
I didn't see the nickname, but I was guessing based on types.
Yeah, the chat voted for Chespin, so we're using Quilladin right now.
Good choice by chat.
Oh my god, Skyla's gym? It's like crazy that both versions of Skyla's gym are like easily the worst gyms that you could like theoretically have to do. Like the fucking like cannon blasts is crazy, and then in fucking Black and White 2, it's like, oh yeah, there's like fucking wind pushing you into like the ground where there's like no fucking floor for like hundreds of feet. So you're just dangling in midair.
I think it's fun that they've consistently characterized her as somebody who does not care about life or limb of
Truly.
others.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could catch my ass doing some of these gym challenges. Like, dude, I'm really good at fighting Pokemon. But you're making me do, like, all this, like, crazy shit. You're making me, like, blast myself into walls. You're making me, like, fucking rock climb and shit. Like, dude, this isn't what being a trainer is about. This is you putting me through the torture labyrinth.
Okay, well, I did not. I looked at 10 Pokemon, and surprisingly, none of those 10 Pokemon were shiny, so I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, good night.
Good night, this was fun. I'm glad I was able to make it for a little bit.
Smiles.
You go beat Grant's ass. Yay. Good night.
I got this. I got this.
You have defeated Lunatone, the most powerful Pokemon.
I'm different like that. I can do anything. Yeah, we finally have our transgender animal. And she wants to learn Draining Kiss. The perfect move for us to learn. Get rid of Quick Attack. Maybe even get rid of Bite. That doesn't really matter. Get rid of one of them.
Oh yeah. Draining Kiss is really good in the Showdown roguelike server. It makes Comfey really good in that. Because you don't have to spend money on anything. Because you just heal with Draining Kiss.
Right. Okay. PK Hex.
So what's going on right now?
I'm force femming my Sylveon.
Awesome.
Wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't meant what I did. Okay, how the fuck do I save in PK Hex again? PK Hex is like a scary app. I like look at it and I'm like, I don't understand any of this at all. Whoa, I accidentally made Sylveon shiny. It won't let me change it back. Oh my god, wait. No, I don't want to do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. I mean, we're already cheating, but I don't want to cheat that hard. How the fuck is it so hard to find how to save in PK Hex? Set? Is that how you do it? Whoa! No, 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 no. I accidentally turned Jeremy into a Sylveon as well. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. PK Hex is the scariest app you could ever use. Dude, I just gotta look at Transfem's, like, fucking IVs. The IVs kinda go crazy. Special attack, which is already getting boosted by the nature, is a 31 IV. It's a perfect IV. And then the special defense is not bad either. It's like a 28 IV. What the hell? Hold on, her stats are this fire? This is insane to me. I don't understand this at all. How to save Pokemon in PK Hex. Okay, I think that works. I think I solved the problem. I solved the problem.
I solved the problem.
I love 100% scientist.
I solved the problem.
Transfem is transfem now. Let's go. I did it. You know, if I had a nickel for every time in a Pokemon playthrough I had a transgender animal, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh damn, Draining Kiss doesn't have that much PP. Oh, it's doing a lot to Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn don't like all that. You and me, Transfem, I think we're gonna get along just fine. Fucking nose pass. Oh, nose. Oh, nose. Can you? The choppy Draining Kiss animation is really funny. Yeah, I mean, everything is a little scuffed, but that's okay. Damn, that's good damage on Onyx. Now that was a good first showing for Transfem. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a good enough showing where I'm like, yeah, you could take on the gym leader. I think it's gonna have to be a Matcha sweep. But that's okay. That's okay. Matcha is by far our strongest guy right now. I think also once we beat Grant, that'll be it for tonight, because we've been going almost 6 hours. Time flies when you're playing Mons. I've been waiting in eager anticipation. What have I been waiting for? For a worthy challenger to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling that our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I'll show you... I hope you'll show me that your skill as a trainer surpasses even mine.
Versus Grant Plus.
I got this. I got this in the bag. Although, Amora might be a little tough if it doesn't die in one hit. It did not die in one hit. And it used T-Wave. That sucks. I actually would have rather you just hit me with an ice move.
You can get headbutt flinched now.
Oh, fuck, it has refrigerate! Oh, but it died from the recoil. Well, I guess that worked out in my favor. Oh, this is tough, though. This is tough. Tyrant when I'm paralyzed and I'm low HP.
Oh, it's gonna rock slide you. Oh, bite, Paraflinch.
I might be in trouble. Because Typist doesn't have any fighting moves. Jeremy is very hurt. Transfem is paralyzed, and these two I haven't used at all. Transfem, can you bring it home? You probably have just enough draining kisses. Oh, it is going for the Paraflinch though. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh, I got Q-Charm though! Wait. We might be okay. Guys, we might be okay. Yes, immobilized by love! You love Transfem. She's so beautiful.
He tried to do the Jirachi bullshit and got Uno reverse carded.
Literally. Fuck, Paraflinch fucking sucks though. Woke transgender kiss saves the day. That's right. Well, shit.
It's really funny that they made a Paraflinch gym leader.
Yeah. If only this wasn't X and Y. That would be like an insane thing to bring. Didn't know this game was Wokemon. It's always been woke. Please accept the Cliff badge. With the Cliff badge in your grasp, you should have no issues working with Pokemon up to level 40. This even applies to Pokemon you've received from trades. And you get this. Rock Tomb. Now that you've become a master wall climber and conquered this gym, it's time you thought about how to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself as well as the Pokemon that are always by your side. When you find the answer, that's when you'll truly be able to smile. Rocktuma? Come on. It's not even good. It's not even a little clever. Get real.
That sounds like Roomba to me.
Literally. Alright. Well, we made good progress. We've beaten the first couple of gyms in this game. And we're getting together a nice team. I like where the team is headed. We got 4 champions. Transfem, Typist, Jeremy, and of course our beloved Matcha. This is fun. This is fun. I'm having a good time with this game so far. Thank you all for joining me tonight. This was a lot of fun. Who's live right now that we could raid? Dynamo is still live with the Mario-thon. We're doing our 3rd Dynamo raid in a row, but to be fair, you should give money to Dynamo so she can buy a Switch 2 and be happy forever. So,
yay.
Yay. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing, Mario Party with friends. And then after that, we will see. If I'm not feeling too bad on Saturday, I'll probably do another stream of this. But we'll see. We will see. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow for Mario Party. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!